Ah. Hi. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos. Here on our first Wednesday of the week, the year. The first, not just of the week. You could say it's our first and last Wednesday of the week. But we have our first Water Wednesday. One of 3 this month. Afterwards, I get to celebrate my birthday. So you know there'll be booze. I'm even pondering what type of booze to get already. If you're wondering, am I going to be feeling the monkey on my back shaking going, have a drink, have a drink? Well, not yet. Will I by this time next week? Hopefully not. But there's words for that. It rhymes with mit walls. But I'll be fine. We're not going to be having drinks until the 18th, which is also our watch party day. We'll live stream and we'll then go off and do the watch party. So you better be subscribed over on Twitch. Or if you're not subscribed, renew it if you want to join in. That'll be on the 18th. Beyond that, we have our stream goal, and given, greatly appreciated. I calculated last night for you guys, we had just shy of $2,000 from Twitch and YouTube. Now, are those numbers accurate? No. But it's pretty fucking cool how much you guys donated last year. And I want to thank you. You were amazing. And I'd like to spend this year's income as I get it on stuff to improve the channel as well as my mood. Because one thing does feed into the other. Speaking of feed, while my diet's on, it's not on Wednesdays. You always need a valve day just to go like, ugh. But I haven't gone crazy. I had a chicken wrap earlier from McDonald's. The sauce wasn't bad. When I get the chicken, the crispy one. Then next week, if we're back up there. And had some garlic naan bread, garlic and coriander, nice and soft. Had some mac and cheese just now. Still have the bowl there, but I'm full. In fact, I'm gonna put it away for later. And I am gonna grab though. Also got coffee. I got a whole pack of like these latte. Ooh, that is nice. A whole pack of lattes satchels for Christmas, and I just never used them. So, but I'm gonna grab. I got myself some sweet chili coated barbecue peanuts. Grab them now. Bowl away later. So. Oh, these aren't the sweet chili. These are just the regular barbecue ones. Still not bad. I'll be nibbling on them throughout the night. Now, like I said, stream goal, blah, blah, blah. The return of Bearded Ramblings this Sunday. Same time as always. And we finished Bolt Gun. So we're now moving on to tackling Deserts of Karak. And I'll also download a game to kind of like fill in the blanks, so to speak, you know? So check out Twitch and give us a like and a share and subscribe if you may. And that's all over. How you guys doing? Doing good? I'm just awake. Had myself a bit of a snooze. Woke up 8. I'm kind of like a house cat at this point now. Ones that occasionally hit weights. Prime rib sandwich with sauteed shrooms and onions topped with Swiss cheese. And a brioche bun coming in for dinner. Nice. That sounds lovely. Still psyched for Homeworld 3. It's a hi Raisin. It's a prequel to Homeworld. You've seen me play it. It's the one with all the vehicles driving around the desert with the really beautiful music. And the very slow gameplay. Now tonight we have basically more than enough to watch, but I don't want to squander stuff that I could enjoy for Sunday, so I gotta be careful. You're also hearing the 4K Lofi Beats channel with the Japanese coffee shop. Jeez, I got like 7 of these satchels, so I'll be going up to restock every once in a while. They call this the Irish latte because it's all locally sourced. But then you look on the back, no it's not. Every 4th item is locally sourced. That was it. Halak. That's how you have to say it. You have to say it because that's how I heard it in Kingdom of Heaven. Crack de Chavillon from Jeremy Irons. Anyway. I'm not going to jump right into Cobes. There is a new story about him and a cat that I kind of find interesting. But there's a lot of other things we can watch. And I think we should watch our sweet boy Egghead. I'll leave this open. But not... Sir? Karen?
All due respect, sir.
Sir?
I have to ask one simple fucking question.
Alright, no, here's the thing. If you ever say, with all due respect, it's about to be followed up with, asshole. Or go fuck yourself.
First you ruin bacon, then you ruin Pop-Tarts. Now
How nothing can ruin bacon. If Islam and the Hebrews cannot ruin bacon, nothing can ruin bacon, okay? Bacon is unruinable. It is bacon. It is like if we actually ever reach the center, if we do the core and we get down to the center of the earth, we will not find this ball of like iron and magma just rotating and creating its own magnetic field. No, we'll just find bacon. We will just it will be bacon all the way down. I can hear the music if I hook up my speaker. I hate using this phone for everything. Hey, I'm using it to read chat right now.
iconic American tasty dessert
I'll hire it up.
Such as Rice Krispie treats. I mean,
Right.
with all due disrespect, your food hacks should belong in hell. Your food hacks are more disgusting than King Cobra's food.
No, they're not. Dude, no, they're not. These, like... Rice Krispie Feats are icky, but they're not gonna give you botulism, alright?
Hacks. Just, oh. Why ruin Rice Krispie treats? God
Hell, at least he's still, he looks happier.
damn! Oh, fuck.
Alright, it's been done. It's been done. Rice Krispie Feet. You know, I thought that was someone's fetish. Krampus CUNY on X. I'm dying. Smiley face. Oh, this is Billy shared this
You're
one.
upset because we made friends with your cat?
You're unreasonable people. You're holding our cat. Go in.
Oh yeah, they're clearly holding the cat. Look at all those hands holding it. Look how unnerved it is, the way it's not unnerved in the slightest.
Your yard and say, Mercury, go home. Don't come in our yard anymore.
She
They
will
want
not
you
listen.
to...
She's a cat. She doesn't speak English. She's a cat, dude.
Really? Okay. All right. Well, we'll have the police department figure it out.
Even the plane doesn't want to be near this people.
Absolutely. Great
All
idea.
right, you cat pervert.
Cat pervert. Cat pervert.
Oh my god, you guys are effing.
Even the guy's like, what the fuck did you just say?
I've done nothing to bring
Cat pervert.
I've done nothing
Cat
to
pervert. Oh, now we have to watch Cobes because there's a video about him and saving a cat. Yeah, the cat rescuer. Wait. We'll have him say cat pervert when something that relates to him being perverted around the cat happens. I used to think botulism was worse than it is. I used to think it had to do with botflies. Like the Justin Wang video with Blotflower Girl. Spoil a can of beans and start burping up flies. Ugh. I saw a link on Pornhub to somebody who actively had them under his skin. You know, the ones that like are under your skin and give birth that way. The internet is this fun and scary place. This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm actually kind of glad that they got rid of the the people allowed to just upload anything they wanted. You need to be verified. Yeah. I mean, nature is damn nature you scary is a real meme, and everyone thinks, oh yeah, lions and shit, sure. But like the parasites I think are the worst ones, especially in the ocean. Actually, ocean life is like so weird. There's that weird like jelly stuff that is just floating around Indonesia, and you move your hand through it and it disperses, then immediately reforms. What is it? People are like, is it a type of like fungus? Is it a type of like, ugh, I wouldn't touch it even in a swimsuit, in a diving suit. Cod has a type of thing that attaches onto its gills and basically bleeds them dry from the inside out. And all I can say is it looks like a mound of tissue. And that was the first time I was ever on Wikipedia looking this up to see what and I saw the line, a somewhat disgusting, and it never got cited needed. No, it's somewhat disgusting, yeah. And they showed a picture of it, and it really just looks like a giant tumor with tendrils. It looks like something from fucking 40K. Tongue-eating louse. People should make sure they can care for plant a year before getting pets. Having kids, yes. Well, first things first, you gotta care after yourself. Right? That's the first major thing. And then afterwards, you can start caring for other people. Cubs can't care for himself. So, him caring for Puff was a disaster that we all saw coming. We didn't want it to be true, but we saw it. Anyway. Let's see if we can get a good cat pervert out of this. Oh wait, cat pervert could actually work as a donation goal. If it was just him on his own saying it, I might add it. Because like we got Shampoo Witch and we got the body is round and all that. Aw, it said Donald Trump breaking news. I'm like, he's dead? No. Ask Supreme Court to revise the Colorado ruling. States' rights. Of course, that would require Republicans to have, you know, a modicum of like integrity. Casper, Wyoming.
Tube, it's your boy King Cobra.
So he's kind of going for an anime character in 2002 vibes with that hair, I guess.
Excuse me. Got a drink combo for you cool Cobras. We're gonna mix the prime lemon lime with some
Prime sucks.
of this good stuff right here. Hope we're all having a beautiful, what is it, Tuesday now?
I had a beautiful Tuesday and I had a beautiful Wednesday. It's been a good, if you're not on our Discord, I've finally begun putting money aside for the trip. And I'm in luck. Aer Lingus is still doing a flight for about $350. And I have 200 put aside. So in theory, if no major bill shows up that I can't put off until the end of the month, and the ticket doesn't skyrocket in price, I can have all that sorted by Wednesday. Now, I know I've said this a few times already, but I haven't had really money put aside. There's always been something that pops up. So we have 6 days of hopefully uninterrupted nothingness. And then I get the ticket for the trip. And then it's go. And then you guys can start focusing on getting there yourselves. Because don't forget, the fan meetup is in March. Paddy's Day weekend. God, this is a bitch to open. There we go. Paddy's Day weekend. I'll be coming in Friday, coming back Wednesday. And we can finally then start looking into accommodation and shit like that. Kids love the Prime. Kids love the Prime because they've been marketing it. I tried it and it's just, it's not, alright, it's not as bad as Monster, but there's like next to nothing. It's like Gatorade. Yeah, Raisin, that would be amazing. Obviously, hell, if you want to start putting feelers out yourself, doing your own research, you can kind of throw out some suggestions. Anyone can come, by the way. And it's obviously it's a big open city. Oh, I got a bug bite on my leg. Oh, it's all bruised and shit. So, obviously the dates only apply to me. You guys can stay for longer or less. You don't have to come up more than one day. You don't have to stay the night if we do decide to all pool our resources together. A few things. If you do want to stay with us, then that lowers down the cost of everything. Plus you get your own parking space in theory. And you know, we could even save a little bit of money by having our own kitchen, ideally. Obviously, there's no guarantee on that. We may just find a hotel that does group deals. As long as it's within the city limits, that would be, or near the subway, that would be ideal. But, yeah. Fingers crossed. And before you're wondering, why don't you just take the money from PayPal up there and transfer it? They don't accept my bank account because remember my account was hacked years ago. So they think that bank details every time I put in my IBAN, like my bank number, they think it's fake. Fucking typical. I only joined that bank because you guys were giving so much money on PayPal. Oh, and in another bit of weird news, I'm getting a mandolin, and I don't mean the guitar. I mean the slicer. Fuck yeah! I mean to get one of them for years, but no, my spuds will be a thing of it was so much more easier, and it even has like a little box underneath.
That is fucking fire.
No, it's not. Hey, and if he's enjoying it, whatever.
To the asshole who had their cat locked in a cage outside, I released it. I walk outside and there's this
1 week minimum. Well, if I have to, I possibly could change the dates. Obviously, that means I need more spending money. But we'll see. Like, I'm going for like 6 days, so yeah, I could push it an extra day if I need to.
cat in a cage. And I'm like, nah, B, fuck this shit. So you know what I did?
Nah, B.
I tried to comfort the cat. I was like, oh, poor thing, probably stuck in that cage. Motherfucker bit me in the goddamn finger. I'm like,
Found it.
Cat pervert.
Oh my God, you guys are effing.
I've done nothing to bring the cat.
The cat's like, stranger danger.
I'm like, all right, I get it. The cat's probably scared, so I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't lose my cool. I got the cat out of the cage. I don't know.
Yeah, that's not something you do. Okay, you go and knock at the door if you're really that nervous. You go around and go like, hey, this is Josh from a few doors down. Don't worry, I'm sober. I'm sober. I'm here about the cat. That's not your cat. You know whose cat this is? You know? They're gonna come out with like a pot on their head and like a golf club.
What the fuck? Some douchebag left their cat in a fucking cage outside with like another little can of... This tiny ass cage was barely big enough to fit this cat, yo. Fucking can of cat food. It straight pissed me off. I'm like, man...
Why should we ban raisin? Raisins are pick-me.
Fuckers out there. It is what it is.
Is that what happened to his hand? Is that why his finger's all bandaged up?
You know what I'm saying? But that's why this finger needs to be wrapped up. In case you're wondering, what the fuck happened to Cobra's finger? Got a spicy McCrispy and a hot and spicy McChicken. We're gonna see how...
You sent him. Hey, Cobes literally just uploaded a video called "New Phone." Let's see if he destroys it. She's sending me pics of Parasite. Oh, that is an unpleasant experience.
These hitting, you know what I'm saying? So check this out. On my spicy McCrispy, we got an extra spicy pepper sauce, an extra chicken fillet, add cheese, add bacon.
Add bacon.
Add American cheese, add pickle, add tomatoes.
Pickle. Ugh.
So we're gonna see what these items be hitting on, see what they're doing, you know, and just do our thing. 1, 2, 1, 2, fast food review. Now, in the near future, I'm not going to be doing as many fast food reviews. But that's because
that would be like me saying, like, I'm not drinking till my birthday, and then right now I'd be holding a drink, you know?
So I want to get this one last fast food in there.
These are okay.
Review for you, Cool Cobra.
If I get more next week, I'm going to get the,
I walked outside to have a cigarette, and I was walking around. And
Swilly cheat. A swilly cheat. What? You hear that? That was literally my dyslexia at work. Swilly cheat. Swilly cheat sounds like a fucking badass sort of pimp's name from the 70s.
What the fuck?
You fucking with Swilly cheats, girls, bitch?
Or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Oh yeah, the hot and spicy McChicken.
Well, that's obviously gonna be my name on Discord now.
Must be the other one.
Swilly cheat.
Get them out, YouTube, get them out. We got 2 big ass spicy chicken sandwiches. I didn't even have to read my DoorDash receipt because it's on the receipt right now. All right, Mickey D's. Let's see what you working on.
Holy shit.
Let's take a trip to the Irish McDonald's, yo.
What the fuck did you say? Is he outside my window? Is he sick and tired of me getting shit-faced and call him out? The double-decker taco.
So I asked for bacon on this motherfucker, but they didn't give it to me.
Haha, they're doing you a favor, man. Like, they're like, no, not him. He doesn't... You might be done for murder if you keep sending him bacon.
Maybe it's on the bottom. Man, I asked for bacon on this bitch and they didn't put it on there.
This is the worst day of my life, isn't it, Puff? Oh. Naked and laughing, isn't it the worst day of my life? She's just... She streams borderline non-stop. I think she sleeps and then she streams.
Son, you lost a couple points for not putting the bacon on there, but I digress. Maybe they were just in a rush. Maybe they're out of bacon, you know. So maybe they put bacon on this one. We'll see, huh? Okay. You put bacon on this one. I see that bacon right there looking...
Call that bacon?
Delicious.
I call that streaky
gristle. I might have asked for vegetables on this one too, but they didn't put it on there, so it is what it is.
Wow.
It is what it is. Check it out. Oh, look at all that sauce and that cheese and the double chicken. Yes, please.
That looks filling, but...
Not a sponsor.
Ba. I don't think the clown wants to talk to you.
Woo! Now, in the near future, I'm not going to be doing as many fast food reviews. That Southern style sweet tea lemonade mixture going.
Look how you destroyed the
goddamn
straw.
lid doesn't want to puncture. Hold up. Oh, yeah, that is refreshing.
He literally just uploaded something about his phone, a new phone.
Look who got a new phone.
Look who's gonna break that within the year.
Got my new phone set up for the most part.
And he won't drop it either. He'll smash it in a fit of rage.
iTunes password so I can download all the apps that I have on my phone. But other than that, you know what I'm saying?
I hate redoing all the passwords and redoing all your information. Google tries to make it easier, but then you go on to each individual app and they're like, please sign in. Sign in with Google. Are you sure you want to sign in? At this point, it'd be easier to remember your each individual password, you know?
Works. Got it functioning and got it charging, so there you go.
Alright, well, good that he has his phone back. That means Food Hacks will be back pretty soon. Duke of Wales here. I'm not sure to show him because he's like a long-form video game guy. I'm starting to really like his stuff. He's a little less popular than some other people, but he's pretty good. I mean, how many people want to talk about Gollum? Not only that, he deconstructs the Gollum game really well, because most people point at it, laugh, and then walk on. He got 2 hours out of that monster. That does not look appetizing. Well, if he touches any food, it immediately becomes unappetizing. You are aware of that, right? Wait, Twitch backpedals on nudity again? No, Rich, no.
Don't look at my breasts. You can't anymore, according to Twitch, because they changed their TOS.
Oh, is this going to be about those girls who were just talking nude next to each other with, like, the two bars? Like, they just had these two black bars over their tits and junk.
I hate Twitch. Skip it up and that up. So as we know, the new Twitch meta has taken over by storm, and a lot of women are sitting there with their breasts out with a black bar covering them. Which, I don't even know why it's a thing. I don't care that it's a thing.
Yeah, like a lot of people who are yelling, oh my god, DP has a surprisingly large amount of anti-sex people going on there. But think about the children. I could go on Twitch right now and talk about the Gaza shit, or all the kids that are being kidnapped in Ukraine. You think that's a conversation we had around kids? How about the assisted suicide shit in Switzerland? It was never for kids. It never will be for kids. That website is a broad net to catch as many people as you want. And guess what? Adults like looking at girls with no clothes on. And yet I can't even take my shirt off there. And in the summertime, sometimes I live stream in the summer and I don't have a camera on. I'm most likely nude because it's humid as fuck. And I'm sitting on a leather chair.
Make that abundantly clear, but there are many adult sites you could go to where you could see women.
Rich is great, but his tech stuff has taken a backseat to a lot of the other stuff.
And their breasts without the black bar, and you don't have to pay a dime. Well, it seems that Twitch is buckling under pressure.
I think it gives a lot of like lonely like incels and neets and coomers and all that. You know, all those horrible terms. I think we actually have something about an incel after this if you want to watch it. No, I gotta save that till Sunday. But these guys, I give them money just to feel like a connection to them. Because I think maybe they think that it's like more real because they're not outright like whoring themselves. But newsflash, kids, newsflash, neets and incels, I'm whoring myself right now. To a degree. I'm riches too. Look at it. Look at all that shit in the back right there. I might as well say OnlyFans. It's no different. They're just using what people want. Sex. Some can do both. Some can be really engaging and bare-ass naked. Luna Da Vinci, for example. But the hypocrisy from some people, I just can't fucking stand it. Do I want his kids to see sex stuff? No. Are they going to? I did. When it was a little harder to get it online. You can't stop this shit. It's like you can't stop kids, teenagers anyway, from smoking or drinking or doing anything else for that matter.
Sponsors and credit card companies, which
you just have to make sure they're safe. And you know what? When it comes down to porn and shit, maybe make sure that like a 14, 15-year-old guy who's watching porn realizes that that's not really, unless he's watching nothing but amateur shit, like couples, that's not really how the world works. Because that's how incels and black pillars think. I saw... Ooh, we do have something that isn't what I was thinking that I could show. It's like... I simply typed it up as there it is, the most depressing thing I've ever seen. It's on Twitter. And I have to actually think about where exactly I saw it. And it was like this Facebook post sort of stick figure animation with like these generic meme faces. And it was just about this guy who, he works really hard, but then this girl keeps nagging him all the time, and the kids keep nagging him, and he grows distant. And then she goes and has sex with a black man. And then she yells at the husband and leaves. And then she's not happy, and he's not happy, and the kids aren't happy. And it's all because men struggle. And yeah, they do, but he just describes a porno. So I know for a fact this didn't happen to him, but he does masturbate to these fantasies.
Initially, I said, why don't they just make an adult or not safe for work category on Twitch? But then I found out the credit card companies wanted nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
And that's why Twitch made this into a big mess. If the credit card companies didn't pressure them, they could have just had a different category and everything would have been done. But God forbid, there may be a grandma who will go to Twitch and may be like, what does NSFW stand for? Oh my God, I might see a breast. I'm going to pass out on the floor, because that'll happen. I hate how advertisers and credit card companies are the morality police for the public, but whatever, that's the age that we live in. Yay, capitalism! Well, it seems that Twitch is changing their rules again because, I don't know, breasts frighten people, and this...
Breasts frighten incels and super religious conservatives. Porno mags were considered currency when I was in high school. I was a little bit before my time. The internet was already an established thing by the time people were going in. There was a rite of passage in computer class, though, to convince one of the girls to click on a link that would take it to a porn site. And then they'd be like, teacher, look, she's watching porn. I have sex with my Spanish teacher as a punishment for not finishing my assignments. I know, right? But you can actually pay for a cab fare with a blowjob. I just wouldn't. I've been in a cab where the girl was like, oh, I'll take care of it. And then she's like, yeah, just suck them off. I suppose two consenting adults. I'm not going to pay the rent that way, though.
Is what their new TOS has to say. This comes from Dexerto.com. Going to read you a portion, then we'll discuss. In late December, OnlyFans model Morg Pie began streaming while appearing to be topless, with the camera positioned.
Yeah, she wasn't even topless, if I remember right. She just had one of those boob tube things that's slightly under screen. Like it was dragging down her admittedly huge tits. Big mommy milkers on this woman. But the if I'm right, didn't she raise like a shit ton of money for Doctors Without Borders, just to show like how you can use that to kind of move mountains? Like, I would do full nude streams if I could then like raise money for like 1,000 shells to Ukraine, or like I could ensure the removal of like 500 families to somewhere safe in Gaza.
To cut off her breasts. We all remember that. It went viral. You saw her there and it was like, are her breasts out? Oh my God. Even though what you saw there, you could see a woman wearing a tank top at the mall. Even this time of year, you would see the same amount of skin, but of course, everyone lost their mind. Well, she was actually clothed. I told you. Clips of her broadcast went viral, and many others began to experiment with the new trend themselves. Yeah, experiment, because shit, they saw that money, man. So yeah, they go on. More and more women began to do this. There was even a dude who was pretending to pull a Philip Burnell, but he knew the camera was on, and he had it completely blocked off, so it looked like he was pulling a May 1st. So now Twitch has banned implied nudity, which I'm sure next week they'll change again, because they're like, wait a second, we were making a lot of revenue from those streams.
Why don't they just have all sexual types of streams not have money sent via credit card, but via PayPal or some other thing? It's a little more dodgy, but it is cutting out the credit card guy. Because whatever anyone spends money on with their credit card is their business. But if you go through a middleman, say Elon with PayPal.
So they have been changing this like the weather, but this is what part of their new safety blog says. Here we go. We don't permit streamers to be fully or partially nude, including exposing genitals or buttocks, your ass cheeks. Nor do we...
But what about all the hot tub streams? Like if I go down here right now, recommended channels, Call of Duty, Call of Lamb, Minecraft, Strawberry Tabby, just chatting. What do you think we're going to find? Oh, 35, no, 2,000. Let's see. What are we going to find?
And they look so fake. Yeah, these look like freaking Skittles.
I have no idea the context she is. Look at that, right? That is a dope Santa, by the way. Honk. I likey. It actually looked like she was responding to my hammering of her tits. She's like, did you guys feel that? No one's ever done that before. But you saw right there. Like, clearly they haven't gotten around it. Maybe now because she's got the straps. That's the only thing.
Permit streamers to imply or suggest that they are fully or partially nude. Oh my god, who cares? Why are human beings? Why do you make such a big deal out of something so stupid? Just make a category. I don't know why the credit. Because you know people are still going to try to push limits to the credit card companies. Don't you think having a nice safe segment that people would have to proactively click on would be better than doing this whole rigmarole of, well, we don't have this not safe for work category, so grandma won't freak out. So we're just going to let, you know, partially nude streamers like scattered all over the platform. That's better, according to credit card companies and advertisers, but whatever. Nor do we permit streamers to imply or suggest that they are fully or partially nude, including but not limited to covering breasts or genitals with objects or sensor bars. For those who present as women, listen, I'm going there and I'm presenting as a woman and I'm showing my nipples. Let's go. We ask that you cover your nipples and do not expose them under bust. Cleavage is unrestricted as long as cleavage is unrestricted. You can have copious amounts of cleavage. There can be cleavage all day, but if you dare even imply that you might be showing a nipple, that's it. We're calling the feds. We're calling Bezos. What the hell? Who cares? But anyway, cleavage is unrestricted, so show cleavage for days as long as these coverage requirements are met and it is clear that the streamer is wearing clothing. So, wait a second. So does that mean that if we do some kind of special live stream on Twitch, Jay and I, if we're shirtless, that we're going to get banned? I don't know. I don't really care. I barely stream on Twitch. But this is absolutely insane. This is a company that is desperate to get more viewership to it. Kick has done damage to them. YouTube has signed exclusive deals with a bunch of big, what were Twitch streamers. I was about to say tit streamers, which, well, some truth to it. But they also want to appease advertisers and credit card companies, and they don't know what to do. I
honestly think if YouTube had a fucking lick of sense, they would. Because they're owned by Google, and Google doesn't have to worry about what the credit card company says, because the credit card companies need Google more than Google needs the credit card companies. The two are interwoven, but there is a power imbalance. So all YouTube has to do is have YouTube 18+, because they want to make YouTube as ad-friendly as possible, right? Then just attach it. And have, like, YouTube After Dark, or urethra tube.
Here is the thing. I don't even know why this is a big deal. If you want to see breasts, there are many sites that you can go to see breasts and plenty more for free. Legal, legitimate sites.
And some even non-sexual. Like, there are some websites out there that don't allow nudity unless it's in artistic sense. I can find, by the way, outright porn scenes in... We watched Falcon of Edo, and there's like tons of sex scenes in that. It's still uploaded. There's an entire Ralph Bakshi movie on YouTube that was like lost media, and there's just like titties out all the time. I saw that a few weeks ago from his own Twitter. He's glad that at least it's not going to be lost to the sands of time.
I'm not going to name them here because this will get a yellow dollar sign. Probably hell the name of this video will get me a yellow dollar sign. But it is what it is. But at the same time...
Oh, isn't that cute? I wonder what it's like to actually be monetized.
Look, if people want to go to Twitch and see a bunch of women with sensor bars all over them... I know Amaranth had a malfunction. Gee, I wonder if that was on purpose. With her sensor bar. Color me shocked that she had a malfunction. Keep in mind, she is selling a beer soon. Maybe it's already out of the market. It will never touch my lips. That they're brewing beer from her vaginal yeast. But look, you know, there was a story I covered a while ago where a woman was filming herself getting pounded by accident. This isn't going to stop this stuff. And if
she got pounded... Her channel was taken down for 1 week. And then a few days later, a woman stood up. She had hot pants on. And you could see a whale tail. And her channel was taken down for a month. There's no consistency. There's no justice to it. And there's no point beyond... Do you remember when the incels, when like OnlyFans and like the boob streamers really started to kick off, the e-girl thoughts, the incels, they got like the IRS to give them all like giant audits. That's all this is. It's just that with different means. It's another war in the moral panic, and it's hitting women in some cases who desperately need the cash. Don't get me wrong, some of these girls just want it for their fucking coke addictions. Okay, it's their money to spend. Legalize coke while you're at it. Stop the war on drugs.
If anything, I hate to say it, these censor bars censor more than if the women are clothed. Man, sometimes those nips that come out of the clothing, because sometimes on my live stream, shout out to my live stream channel, by the way, link below in the description, also top pin comment. Also, I'll have a link to my music channel, make sure to check that out too. We go to Twitch, and come on, they're body painting with pasties on. They have shirts on or tank tops on that you see their nips right through it. You don't actually see the areola, but you see it.
How long before they have like just wet t-shirt contests where they're not wearing bras and such? Well, this be Hooters. What's wrong keeping your porn? Well, what constitutes as porn? I've done streams where I'm playing a truck. Like, I'm just driving a truck. I'm just, like, doing what I normally do. Sometimes not even drunk. And I've been told I've been used as ASMR. And some guy was even, like, jacking off to me. I can't stop that. Monetize it. Lean in on it. Do what I say to Cobes to his haters. Make them work for you, not the other way around. Don't get me wrong, kids need to have a sort of legal block to be like, you can't come in here. It's what we do at bars. I got to drink when I was fucking 16 in bars. If we can't fully stop them. And then there's the moral question of, you know, like, when do we start, like, exploring that side of our bodies, and where do we go to? Is there going to be a government-issued porn site? You know, I'm going to play devil's advocate here. That could work if they also teach the most important thing in the world, which is, like, it's not actual porn. You click on it, and it's, like, guiding people through relationships. That could work. You have to be like 16 or 17 to get onto it. But people will just fantasize. People will just do whatever. People will form parasocial relationships. So, I don't know, it's like, and it's so haphazardly weird too. And it clearly fails. Like, these women are just going around and just finding new loopholes. Like, you can't do this, you can't do that. Okay, no, I'll just paint my body. I'll just, me and my 8 other OnlyFans friends, link in the description, are going to go into rent a pool in Vegas and just spend all day getting railed on our OnlyFans, link in the description. And in between that, we'll get into some bikinis, hop in the pool, and just get shit-faced before we go out. And then, of course, incels will see this and think, that's how all women are. It's not fixing the problem, it's making it worse. That's my 2 cents on it. They get naked in the park in Europe. Just the one park that we have between us, yeah. I know people will beat it to anything, but really it's nuts that people need to be disgusting everywhere. I don't see it grows to stay where it's meant to be. Why does everything have to be de facto porn site? Well, because that's how the human brain works. Well, you've entered now the realm of, like, the Coomer. And I have to admit, yeah, there are people who... Like, I've always believed that there are people who are addicted to porn. The Coomer brain really does exist. It's just that, like, most people aren't that. Like, you can enjoy porn, but realize that A, it's... Like, if it's like a scripted thing, it's definitely not real. And B, like, it doesn't compete with a relationship. Which is why I'm saying, if the government ever issued, like, a government-issued porn, then I would have them, like, talk about, like, let's talk about communications, you know? I'm sure someone would fuck that up somehow. That's a topic. This is a hell of a topic. Glad I'm actually not drinking for this one, because I'd be not making my points across. It's not healthy for kids. The one park. No, I am kidding. right? Most people have to help relationship with porn and sexuality. Yes, they do. People, just like weed, honestly. There's too many people out there who are obsessed with weed, who think it can solve everything. No, it can't. And if you spend all day from the moment you wake up till you go to sleep completely baked, and your room is like an absolute disaster, and you don't have, you're not paying any bills, you're not looking for work, you're or you know you're really depressed with work, you're not even bathing. Yeah, it's a part of the problem, not the solution. And porn, yeah, that happens too. Like, what was the film out from a few years? Don Juan, you know? Like, he eventually, after he had a breakup with his girlfriend, he locked himself into his apartment, and you just see him over the course of, like, I think 3 weeks, just in a time-lapse video, just ordering pizza after pizza. And this guy was, like, a fucking Italian-American, like, soprano knockoff, like, buff dude. And he was just getting pizza after pizza and just watching porn. Not even for the sex. I've never understood that. The people who have like porn just in the background at all times, they're not masturbating to it. Just always hear out and dance that can't handle anything. But kids cursing. Really anything detrimental, kids saying fuck or hearing you fucking... Context is key for that too. Like, you don't want them to be... For starters, the word gets overblown. Like, get creative. Kids are kids. But then kids start becoming adults. And that's the really nebulous point. At what point do kids become adults? Because there are people in their 40s who never fucking grew up. I don't think Krobes ever grew up. I don't think Jared ever grew up. I was watching Jeff Holiday before we were doing this. He's on his way over to Seattle for the DP10 meetup. Can't wait to see that. That's this week. And he was looking at Rev and Shani. Rev never grew up. I don't think Shani ever grew up. But they can all legally fuck. Except for an exception of Jared, they all legally have fucked. Like, being an adult is, there's no cutoff point. There is a legal cutoff point, but I don't know. We'd be here all day. I just think that, like, the you know, people are going to want what they want, and what they want usually is that quick reaction, you know? It's why frozen pizzas will always outsell the best artisanal pizzas in the world that you have to, like, make yourself, or you go to a really fancy restaurant. It's quick, it's cheap, it's easy, gets the job done, go about the day. Is it as good as anything that could be made better quality? Of course not. But that's not what you're after. And you, when it comes down to porn, hell, I'll be honest. I usually go back, watch the same porn videos a lot of times. Like, I've got a few top 20s in my head. Now on top of the pops. the Billboard best of 2023. Well, Pornhub does that. But do I look for something new? Sometimes. No, I can't be arsed. And you know what? Especially when I'm depressed, I'd rather, instead of trying to make connections with women, trying to make connections just as a rule, I might just watch porn and cut myself off from the world. That's the depression talking, and I'm using porn as my medium. And that's also when I'll be eating the terrible pizzas, too. Party food. €1.50 for one of those things. Ugh.
Popping. It's actually better with the censor bars, but there's implied nudity. So, oh my god, run advertisers, run for the hills. This is so stupid. This is such a pointless thing to make a big deal out of, but it also shows that Twitch is desperate. If you stop changing your rules, if you stop trying to be so damn politically correct, if people knew, now I don't even know if, like, say, because on my live streams, it was from a meme. I get $50 donos to get my shirt off. Yes, I do. It started as a meme. It happens almost on a daily basis on my stream. I'm not complaining. I don't even know if I can do that on Twitch now. Their rules change like the weather. I know there was a time where I could take my shirt off, but I would have to switch the camera, take it off, and then come back with the shirt off. Because if I took the shirt off and you saw me actually physically taking it off, it would be considered stripping.
And yet YouTube will let you do that. I could take this off. It's really cold, so I'm not going to do it.
This is why people can't stand you, Twitch, because it's like you don't know what to expect each time you go there. Like, one could say, hey, Rich, why don't you just keep your shirt on? That would be a valid point. But in general, the rules are constantly fluctuating there, and what you could say...
He gets paid to take his shirt off. Lev, why do you do a shot of like rum or whiskey or whatever when you clearly are like dangerous of getting sick? Like, someone donated to me, but I can say no, and I often do. Or like, all right, I'll owe you it in a few minutes because I can't really handle it. Zero self-control or boundaries that will not end well for the kids who are going. Yes. Absolutely. Well, you can't let kids just run wild because they have no context of what they're going into in the first place. But you do have to start letting go of their hand after a while. You have to let them make their fucking terrible mistakes. Like, if your kid goes into college for the first time without one embarrassing breakup, that, like, is the end of the world, and then afterwards they're just... like, even 5 years down the line, they're cracking jokes alongside you going like, oh my god, I thought I'd never recover. Then I was like, wait a minute, I only liked him because of a friend told him he was cute and I wanted to impress her. I'm like, okay, yeah. But, like, I still remember how much my fucking first breakups felt. My online breakups. When they'd that's another thing. Girls and guys will post each other fucking nudes. I don't know how prevalent that is these days. I know it's still there. Hell, I did that last year with someone, obviously an adult. Now we enjoyed each other's company. And then that fell apart. You know, you need to have some experience. Otherwise, you got those religious nut jobs who, like, get married at 17 and then, like, why aren't they happy? Well, they're not happy because they got married at 17. They've never experienced life. Now, if you're going to ask me, like, what would be better? Them going out and experiencing it or them just seeing it on a screen? Oh, it's always better to go out and experience it yourself. Screens are good sort of like, you know, you sit down and then you kind of process it. I'm going all over the place here.
You can't say, what you could wear, what you can't wear, what you could do, what you can't do, that people are just tired of it and going to other platforms or going back to YouTube or going to Kick. Yay. So, welcome, Twitch. Keep acting desperate and keep changing your rules. It's not like people are fleeing from your website because they're getting tired of it. Oh, wait, they are. This is Richard Review Tech USA signing out. Have a good one. Don't you dare look at my breasts. Unless you're watching a live stream. Then you can look at...
I've seen your breasts. They are small compared to mine. Well, hopefully by the end of the year they'll be a lot smaller. And he lost a little bit of weight. Anyway. We also had crazy shit as kids, but I wasn't everywhere at each other trying to do it next. No, there is doesn't mean we have to accept a flood of insanity ever. No! Extremes have to call out, of course. I wouldn't want, for example, the a bunch of teachers to come and do like a nude day and shit like that. Like, no. But like before I left high school, like a lot of people were losing their virginity. Obviously consensually too. And now looking back at it, it mattered so little in the grand scheme of things. Instead, people were realizing like their friends from school, from like primary school when we were kids, didn't matter as much as they thought they did. Which we all went through. Unless you were like in a little insular town of like less than 1,000 people or something. A lot of people you grew up with when you were like really young, not really friends with them now, because life moves on. But you tell that to someone in their 20s, Like, you know, there's going to be big changes when you're in your 30s. You go and skip on ahead, and they'll be telling you stories neither of you's ever thought of. That's learned experiences. And I think those are a lot better than a lot of times what the internet will tell you. Unless you're hearing it from somebody who understands that and is trying to explain their position. And you don't want to end up like this guy here, do you? Who wants to be Ice Poseidon?
Yo.
Am I still double speed? Ice Poseidon threatened a private party on the creepiest island in the Caribbean, St. Bart's. That's pretty close to Epstein's Island.
What's up, guys?
I will say this though, Ice Poseidon gets around physically. It should be on Nickelodeon, it should be on Pornhub, be a mid-ground, exist online. Three fathers, 14 mothers. Fucking setting up their harem anime over here.
How you doing? How are you? What is this?
It's a story. It's a...
Carl and Gary cruising the Caribbean. And the thing about it is, if he's cruising the Caribbean, and he probably is cruising the Caribbean, if you know what I mean. But he was in Japan too. So, and he was off in Southeast Asia.
St. Bart's, huh? Yeah, can you show me some like good? What do people in St. Bart's wear? What's like a good St. Bart?
It's a very casual style. A lot of.
They make stops different islands, and on the stream they made a stop in St. Bart's. Spend New Year's.
Linens, either the shirts or the.
So I'm just gonna cut to the chase.
To
I'm an extremely wealthy entrepreneur who came to St. Bart's for New Year's to try to find myself a nice girl.
Yeah.
Okay. Seriously though.
Okay.
She has heard that so many times that she's like, okay, we're gonna give you a number 4.
I'm all the way from Texas. I hit it big in the stock market and crypto market. Now I need to look apart because obviously I'm dressed like shit.
Yeah.
You gotta be honest with me.
That's the style, that's a choice, but in some bar there's a lot of linens, yes, or polos or like bathing suits, but more casual style.
So why don't you, can you dress me in something that you would like?
I like how he said dress me, and I just pictured him like, mommy, dress me.
Yes?
I need to stand out. I need to look really good.
Wow, he is ready for bedtime. He's ready for nap.
I look.
I really like the green. It looks really good.
Ooh, you don't think I look like a leprechaun?
No.
That's 2 Irish things right now. We're not even in March.
Or something like, you know what I'm saying?
Like,
no,
your hair is dark. I like it. We can try another color of like white, but I like the.
Ice Poseidon scammed his fans. Ice Poseidon's done a lot worse things than scamming his fans. That's like saying, oh, my drug dealer gave us all heroin mixed in with like fucking diesel. Yeah, he's a heroin dealer. What were you expecting? Love and respect?
Matching. It's nice to be matching.
How much is it? €845. That's it?
Yeah.
I thought it was
800. As you know, I'm a Bosch fan, and he's going to a fashion arc. He was looking at these shirts, these really nice looking big white shirts, 150. And this guy, like, Ice Poseidon's doing well, but Bosch is like a borderline millionaire. I don't think Ice Poseidon's a millionaire anymore. I think he was at one point. And he was like, I'm not spending that. Damn fucking, why would you spend that much money on like casual clothes?
It's gonna be 40,000. See you later.
Oh my god, he just walks out.
Red Bull vodka?
Yeah.
All right. What's your name?
Alyssa.
Alyssa? And what's your name? Sorry? Izzy. Okay, so we got 2 French girls and 1 American guy walking to a bar. What do you think the outcome of that?
Why does he sound like he's putting that voice on all the time? Because if I'm right, that is actually his voice. Did something happen? Did he get punched in the throat or something like that? I've never known the story with Ice Poseidon and his weird-ass voice. Because it sounds fake as fuck.
This.
Even if he has the tone, like the way Krendar has that bit of a tone going on, that's because he was working in a call center for years. If you ever wondered about Krendar, and that's not like me doxing, like he said that publicly. He's got that little bit of a raspiness going on. But like, yeah, I think it's the inflection too. Like he's always like, "Bah."
You come back to my catamaran and we have a good time. Do you really think?
I hate what I just heard. I hate everything about Ice Poseidon. But I hate it the same way as I hate, say, fascist Italy in World War II. But I will read up on their campaigns across Europe and Africa because I love history. And I kind of love the whole Lolcow universe. So the IP2 crowd, yeah. And yeah, that does make Ice Poseidon Mussolini.
Yeah.
Do you?
I'm tired.
Oh, you're tired.
Hitler.
Well, I have a Red Bull vodka right here.
Me too, but I'm tired.
Why are you so tired?
It was a long day.
Well, I don't know, but when I saw you, I just feel really tired. Retired. You know, threadbare, like an RV's tires. You know, and you know what this word means? RV?
Thank you. Okay, bye-bye. I got slowed down on the drinks, bro. I've had a champagne and a vodka Red Bull, so I feel kind of, unfortunately, tipsy right now. I don't know why.
Wow, that's mostly the sugar and the bubbles doing the job there. Like, he drinks like a horse, so that is just sort of like the meh.
I'm a YouTuber, okay? Very popular.
Oh, she is not in the mood. What's that say?
Popular, very famous
YouTuber. Get some free drinks, meals. Oh no.
YouTuber. Came all the way to St. Bart's on a sponsorship sent by the biggest gambling company in the entire world, okay? I'm here to review the food of St. Bart. My videos get
you got the coolest
millions
shit
of
in
views.
thrift shops.
So, would you guys like the opportunity to serve me some food on the house?
Oh, you mean like hell? There's a few people who sound like that from DP. Hellbent? No, Hellbent hasn't been on DP in a while. And he's got a much deeper voice. There's Joe, who definitely is a scumbag like Ice Poseidon.
Ask my manager.
So what I can do is take your information and transfer it to the boss of the place because we cannot allow you to do anything before his approval.
Okay.
I can offer you a cocktail now if you want to stay. You can try one of our signature cocktails.
Yeah, I'll try a cocktail.
He is technically infamous online. So he could make an argument that he is famous. But this is red flag. Like, what he should have done was he should have like called ahead.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. It's a margarita.
Discount Hellbent. Yeah.
Hey, come here. Want some food? Stupid cat. Ah, taxi to bring me.
No, cat is very smart. They're like, what the fuck you want?
To St. John's. Excuse me, ladies. Do you know where I can find a taxi around here?
For an hour, small talk, random girls, and try to invite them to his boat. They're on fucking St. Bart's. Everyone has a boat. Everyone is friends with millionaires. Everyone has to deal with a douchebag whose daddy got them into fucking Yale. You know, you're a poor person on this island. This is like going to Kuwait and going like, ha, I'm in the oil industry. Back in Egypt. Or going to Detroit and saying you got a substance abuse. Well, duh!
See, it's hard to find taxi.
I have a number.
Yeah, I called a number, they didn't answer.
By Sam Paul.
We'll give you another number.
Thank you so much, ladies. Where are you guys going tonight?
Cantina and Mojo.
Mojo.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where that's where I'm trying to go. That's why I need a taxi.
He's so desperate to get these girls, and none of these girls are just giving him any time of day. It's beautiful to see. You see, this is it. Women, like, you often hear about like girls who got like scammed or like pumped and dumped, or they always take the douchebags. Do any of these women look like they're taking the douchebag right now? Maybe they will. Maybe enough alcohol and loneliness or stupidity or lack of taste or whatever the individual woman is going to have might result in Nice Poseidon getting fucking laid. Does it look like he's doing too well so far?
Mojo doesn't start until
later.
Yes. And tonight there is a famous DJ, Notre Dame.
Oh, famous DJ?
Yes, French DJ.
Okay, so I'm not gonna know him.
I've actually heard of him. Notre Dame.
I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not French.
No, I can tell.
So it's like, you know,
No,
my
I
first
can
night
tell.
here, and not gonna lie, not impressed.
And you are alone?
I'm alone.
But you can't come to...
Oh, you are not impressed? That makes two of us. Perhaps you are too poor to go to the good places, yes? Hey, I'm a famous YouTuber. What is your name? I said, oh yes. How is the Arab Andy? Is he trying to blow himself up in university again? How is Andy Dick? Is he overdosing somewhere? Yes.
Well, maybe.
Come with friends or with family.
I mean, I don't have to be alone.
Oh.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, I'd love if they tried to mug him right now. That would be hilarious. You are alone? Okay, you give fun now? Yes. And they pull out these very dainty but deadly looking stilettos from like their handbags. Yes, you give? Yes.
We're meeting some friends.
What's up? Should I come? I mean, I don't have to if you don't want it. That's fine. I'll just take a taxi.
We're actually joining our boyfriends.
Oh, your boy.
You get nothing.
Boyfriend's okay. Well, I'm not. I have a girlfriend. I'm not trying to come on to you guys.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, let's be like, oh, he's a YouTuber. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's just trying to get to know the local.
It weighs more than she does. She has to prop it up against the tree, like in True Grit.
Locals.
That might be kind of
You know what I'm saying? And then you come
Why
to the
here,
boat without your
Tiger?
boyfriend.
Put up against a stump or something.
I'm just with you. All right. Well, thanks for the taxi number, anyways, ladies.
Okay, you're welcome.
You guys have fun.
Bye-bye.
Taxi?
Where are you going, sir?
Saint John?
Saint-Jean?
Yeah. Saint Jean?
St. John, by the way, is Epstein's Island, if I remember right.
Saint-Jean.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not a taxi, but if you want.
What are you?
Hotel.
Hotel?
Yes,
But you'll
sir.
take me?
Yeah, of course.
How much?
25.
All right, let's go.
That's a pretty good deal, in all fairness. Like, you could be going for completely legit reasons, but you are going to be walking now around the Epstein Island.
My man, thank you.
Have a good party.
You too.
Bye.
Party, by the way. You want to come on my boat?
Your boat?
Yeah, come drink on the boat.
I think I'm gonna just drink
No, Mother told me about the stranger danger. Yes.
un verre ici et voilà.
Okay, no, that's cool. I'm cool with that. All right, well, thank you anyways. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bonjour.
I like how he's
English.
making-
I don't know what you're saying.
I spent over an hour in another restaurant where he had a kebab and was talking to a random guy and sister about where they were from. Came to the island about streaming other stuff. Then he left.
If you want, I can bring you in my back.
Oh, yeah? Just jump on your back?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Just shit faced.
I'm kind of heavy. Okay. Are you strong enough?
Yes.
Oh, what the hell?
What is it with girls? I gotta ask. There's a weird subset of girls that when they get super drunk or when they get fun drunk, they want to prove that they're strong by trying to lift a dude. Now, ladies, all you have to do is saying, I want to touch you. It's kind of hot. But when I've had women try to do this to me and they're the size of Raisin. Now, Raisin didn't try to do this. But this is a thing that, like, girls try to do. And they've done it for years. And not just to me. I've seen it happen to other people. And, I don't get it. Like, Do you just want me to, like, press on top of you because you think it's hot? Because, alright. You just have to ask. I mean, I kind of get that angle to it. But, like, you do realize I'm just going to crush you, right? Like, if I were to try to, like, get a piggyback ride from even, like, an adult woman, unless she's, like, really well built or taller than me, not impossible, I'm only 6, then that can happen. It's just like, ladies, is Raisin still in the chat? If so, like, do tell, well, what's going through the brain of the fairer sex when they're like that? I could carry you. You could, if you wrapped your legs around my ass, lift me off my feet a little bit, could you get me across the street without letting my feet touch the ground? That's the trick. And a piggyback ride? You do remember I'm not a svelte boy. Even if you didn't want me to? Oh, in your case, I'm totally okay with you picking me up. Just give me a heads up first. I don't want to be like about to squat over a toilet, you know? Making back right? I'm fucking taking a shite. Moments before disaster. Try to explain that to the cleaning crew later.
What the hell? What the hell? How are you so strong? Oh,
well, you are kind of a stick figure.
My God, I'm like 200 pounds almost. I'm 170. Wow, that was good. High five, yo. You like 5'2". That was good. You strong as shit. But what was? Asian. What are you saying? What was the point of that? I need a car, not a piggyback across the road.
Good luck for a car.
The vodka?
You need to go after the roundabout. Where do you go?
I'm going to Gustava, yeah.
So go across the roundabout. You will have a lot of cars who go in Gustavia.
And they'll take me there?
Here.
I just go like this and they take me?
No, you have the roundabout just over there.
And what, taxi?
No.
I want to hitchhike.
Yes.
Like this?
Yes.
On the roundabout?
Yes. Look, all the cars go in Gustavia.
Yes, you wait until Epstein Express pulls in. The man is dead, but the legend lives on, and he will take you to where you want to go.
All right.
Go over there now.
All right, off I go.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is very scrawny.
Okay. Do you speak English?
Yes.
I need. I need to go to Gustava.
Just the next yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come in. Yes. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, you're French, huh?
I'm French. Yes, my accent.
Very French, yes.
The whole island is. St. Bart's is a French island, isn't it? Yeah, say French-speaking Caribbean island. Yeah. St. Bart's in English or St. Barth in French. I forgot that the Dutch still own some islands in the Caribbean. They have their own anthem? Oh. This is their original. This is their song. Music from Final Fantasy? What the hell? Final Fantasy 4 music from like the evil castle? No, father, I will not marry him. It's so pompous because they're so fucking rich. How many people live on that fucking island? Only 10,000 people. Oh, you know that like poor people borderline do not exist on this island. They ship them in every day from poor islands and then ship them back out because they can afford it.
Are you from France?
I'm from France, yes. The north of the France.
Hitchhiking is normal here, huh?
For me?
No, here in St. Bart's, picking up somebody hitchhiking is normal.
Oh yes, it's easy. It's easy. It's safe. It's safe here, so you can do, of course.
I was told that when I came out to the countryside to do that.
I'll text you to come give Carl, my friend Carl, a massage.
Yes.
I have a catamaran.
Exactly. If you when you want.
Just not tonight.
Tonight, no.
You busy tonight, huh?
Tonight I need to sleep because I work tomorrow. My energy is important, you know.
Yeah.
If you want a good massage, I need to sleep.
Oh yeah, no, I understand that.
You know what I mean?
I gotta have high energy.
Exactly.
I feel fucking insulted to the point where I'm gonna put on another coffee, but I am gonna keep him playing.
Exactly.
Just massage?
Yes,
just massage. I don't know. I don't know. I just got here today, so.
Thank you, Paul. I need to go now.
Okay, bye-bye. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What's your name?
Nice to meet you.
Belle?
Laura.
Loha?
Yes.
Thank you, Loha.
Nice to meet you,
my
Paul.
hand's falling off and shit. Hold on.
Take care.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, man. What the hell? What, you try to kiss me or something? Hey, Dr. Phil. How you doing? How are you? Sorry, I just was walking through. Big fan. Hey. All right. Dr. Phil, by the way. Let me call my captain for my dinghy. Bad Babies, number one client.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Clientele. I love Bad Baby, man. You did a great job with her.
My friends are in the big home of American lady.
Uh-huh.
And this lady works with 160 police in the world.
Okay.
But this lady is very crazy, you know?
Okay.
It's a big party. If you want, you go with me.
Yeah, where? I mean, where?
You know where is the lagoon?
Where's that?
Hello?
Lagoon is far away, it's not a thing.
Like a club or something?
No. After Saint-Jean, you know Saint-Jean? Where is the mojo?
Wait, literally a lagoon? Dude, you're gonna be... I was gonna say you're gonna be Shanghai, but these people are too rich for that. You're gonna be Bohemian Grove sacrificed.
St. John, yeah, Mojo, yeah.
After Mojo.
A big party at the villa?
Yeah. Us, we don't know, but...
What time?
On y va tous, les gars. Mais mon gars,
what time is the party?
Now.
Now?
Yeah. All my friends.
All right, let's go.
Yes.
You want to go to a party?
Do you have a scooter? Yeah, no, don't worry. It's in a big home. Hello. Not. Hello.
It's in a villa.
Speak with.
Yeah, yo, dude, I need the address. Give me the address.
Hi. Okay. Well, first of all, this is my house, so I don't know that I'm getting you the address. So let's calm down.
All right, well, okay. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm just.
No problem. Hi. I'm Desiree. Who are you?
Hi, Desiree. My name's Paul. I'm a very famous YouTuber. I'm live streaming St. Bart's, trying to.
Famous, infamous, the focal point of a shitstorm that has killed some people. You could literally put at his feet the death of Willie Two Guns, Andy Dick dying a couple of times. I mean, it was going to happen either way, but this way, you know, the world got to see it. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream tonight, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. If you could help also with any donations, greatly appreciate it. And don't forget that the watch party is on the 18th. If you go and subscribe over on Twitch, where I do my gaming, you get to partake in the choice of February's viewing.
Trying to find some fun activities to do tonight, and I'm wondering if you're American, huh?
There's some good place.
Well, us Americans need to stick together.
Okay, well, there is that. A couple of questions. As far as things, I'm literally just having like a couple of It's not a big thing. But how did you leave there too? Because that makes me think that you have terrible taste.
Well, I was standing in front of my yacht, and he walked by, and he seems like a funny guy, so I'm like, yeah, let's go party.
Okay.
My yacht. Like, he still has to flex the yachts when all the yachts around him are superior yachts. Like, they'd be more wondering what he's doing with his boats that is like super small. Like, oh, where is your real boat? You have one, yes?
Okay. Okay, I'll send you the location. You're gonna be probably really bored, but I mean, I'm fantastic.
I mean, that's fine. As long as you're fantastic, that's all that matters, Desiree.
Well, I'm fabulous, but I'm definitely coming in today, so I'll send you the location.
Desiree sounds like a bitch. They might get along.
All right, yeah, send the location, and I'll be right over.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
I'm gonna text it to this phone.
All right, perfect. Here, come with me to the boat and pick up my friend with me. Let's go to
Yes.
Yeah, come in the dinghy. We'll pick up Carl, and then we come back, we taxi.
Come right in my boss boat.
Guys, good luck. All the best.
Thank you. Don't
Can
fall
we not
asleep.
get a copper cab where he falls in the water?
We're gonna need you to get us later.
Oh yeah. Look.
Don't fall asleep.
I will have my phone on.
You're taking us to the
And I will be in the living room sleeping.
If you don't wake up, we're stuck.
Captain G, I just have it.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you?
Are you filming?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you speak English?
We're live streaming. It's going to be edited.
We're trying to go to Villa Manu.
No, it's not. Carl, nice beside and joined by a new French-speaking friend, told them about the party. He's struggling to find a ride to get to the villa.
Car of my company, so I can.
We'll give you 50 euros.
It's not about money.
100 euros.
But I can't.
200 euros.
It's not my.
500 euros.
No, I lose
Just say the
my
word.
job. Yes, yes.
No.
1,000 euros.
No.
Dude, can you
5,000 euros.
drive us? Like, do you have a car? Yes.
It's the car of my company, so I can't.
The car
Non,
just
moi je peux
even.
pas, je te jure, parce que.
20
En fait,
Nobody would ever.
en fait, tu vois,
25,000 euros.
le truc, ça se retrouve sur internet.
You don't have 25 grand. I know exactly what he'd do. He'd give her whatever he has on him and then said, I'll give you the rest later. Or he'd give it in crypto, wouldn't he?
1 million euros.
Bah, t'es en train de passer sur un live là?
25 billion euros. I'll make you the richest woman in the entire world. 100 billion euros.
Your fans, they are mentally challenged incel? Yes, mentally small?
And that's not how. Listen, can you please take us? We need to get there. We're brothers. Can we?
They are so desperate because they think they're going to get rich bitches. Like, how well has that happened all over the earth, you know? How well did it do in Japan? How well did it do in Vegas? How well did it do in fucking, Bangkok and, like, Nepal? Like, he got himself fucking arrested in Nepal. That was Ice Poseidon, wasn't it? They took his shoes off, the US consulate had to bail him out.
We're brothers. We're brothers, and yes, we're brothers. Yeah.
Can he turn the camera on?
What?
Because he work in the big place.
Okay, she wants to
The fuck?
turn the camera away because she works in a big place.
Huh?
It's okay for this lady, but she work for a big company.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't possible with your camera.
Yeah, but it's a live stream. If anyone ever sees this, she's lost her job.
You know?
And something tells me the greatest sin on this island is to have no...
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll put it down, bro.
Yeah.
Camera.
And
Yeah, it's okay.
she's gonna drop us off at the airport.
Airport?
Yeah. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Is the airport like halfway there or some shit? I mean, there might be more taxis available at the airport.
I mean, true, the airport might have more taxis, but
Yeah,
like...
airport should have
More
taxis.
taxis available. And
1 a.m., bro.
Yeah. If they're halfway decent
Bye-bye,
airport.
guys.
Bye-bye,
Stay.
Maisie. Thank you.
Come with me. Merci. Just want to say hi. I mean, goodbye. Thank you.
Yeah, I think the content's gonna end up us being stranded.
Good.
If I'm being honest with you.
Oh no. No stranded. No, we're gonna be back in the boat before you know it.
I fucking hope. Oh, I'm coming down hard.
Yeah. Oh, that's why. Oh, he needs another fix. Motherfucker should have started partying at the party.
It's gonna be so hard to find somebody to take me to a house instead of like a fucking like good place, like a popular place, you know? It's fucked up. And with 2 other people, it's gonna be so hard. I'm like sweating right now. Piece of shit. Fucking no taxi fucking island, dude.
Yeah.
Go. What's your name?
George Washington.
George Washington?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Your name is George Washington? Yeah, okay, dude. I just want to go home at this point. Thank you, George.
Thank you, George.
Ouais, j'ai payé 100 € pour venir ici, les gars.
Are you the Americans?
Hey, what's up? Yeah.
We had written you off. Ça va?
This man is crazy.
Took us a long time to get here.
Well, because, I don't know.
Ouais, finish what?
Ça va, ça va?
Not bonjour.
They're French. They can smell bullshitters from 50 paces away, okay? Like... this island is not for you, man.
François, I didn't think... Ça va? Okay.
Hello.
This man is crazy.
You were born. You only inherited the bullshit. We were born into it. Wild hogs were just let loose back in the 1700s, and you can take trips out to them to this day, and the whole island is just riddled with thousands of these very small little piglets that just run around everywhere, and they've learned to trust humans. So they come out and they look for food. You can go swimming with them.
And yeah, what about you guys?
Born in Florida, live in Texas.
Are your parents French or something, or?
Oh.
No, you just decided.
This is off, right?
No. I mean.
Definitely needs to go.
Oh, really?
I could pull out a couple of NDAs so we can handle this properly, but...
Oh, no, I don't want to do all that. I mean,
Aww. You see, the thing is, Ice Poseidon now lives in the world where he thinks that it's okay to always have his camera on. This is what I was talking about earlier with Raisin, about life experience versus online shit. Because everybody who around him started to think the same thing. And then people like Gucci's and Blade were shocked to find, and still are shocked to find, that not everyone wants a camera shoved in their face 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Now, I'm at peace with mine. But there be times I don't want to have a camera around me. For sure. It's why sometimes when I get shit-faced, I'm like, you know what, guys? I think I've just hit my wall and I'm going to call it a night. Sometimes when I used to go out to the pub more often, like, I wouldn't take the camera with me. Other times, I take the camera with me.
Yeah, let's turn off.
Yeah, well, I was under the impression that because I'm trying to do like a vlog.
Man. What you're doing right now, end it before I break your phone.
It can be edited out.
You're on my property.
I mean, that was my impression because I said,
How? What did you have any impression of what you're walking into tonight?
I mean, I didn't know what I was walking into.
How about we turn the cameras off and talk for 5 minutes and we figure out what we're gonna do? Does that work, or you just wanna...
Okay, yeah, just turn it off on your phone.
Yeah, turn it off now before I take it and throw it out into the water. You have 3 seconds to comply. Yoink. Too slow. Whoop. Dude, no! Ice Poseidon literally, like, deletes from existence without the phone. Like, he just, like Thanos is out of reality.
I mean, yeah.
Or you can just leave. Those are the options.
I mean, if it's a private party, it's all
well,
good.
It's my private house, so...
Yeah.
But we could just leave.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, he needs to have the clout that comes with the party. What's the point of going to a party if he doesn't get the clout? To him, the whole world... I think it's like a comfort blanket at this point now. What a weird life to live. In some respects, that does remind me of Cobes always needing to be on 24 hours a day, but at the exact same time, like, he takes that phone and then goes all over the world. Dude, use your phone for what most people use their phone for. Swiping on Tinder and looking at cat videos. And no joke, I'm very happy to say I've been going to sleep watching a lot of cat videos. Because they're kitties and I love them.
That's cool. I mean, I don't want to be like a burden or anything. I just try to.
No, but if you can't be here without filming, I mean, let's just
we don't
discuss
have.
it for.
Yeah, let's discuss it.
I'm saying, can you turn the cameras off for 2 minutes and discuss it, or?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I haven't seen anyone do reviews or anything like that yet. So, but I mean, if it's like all the other remakes, it should be pretty fun. I mean,
yeah. Okay, let me turn it off.
Yeah, turn off the camera. There you go. 30 minutes later.
Chat, we need help.
Can we go?
Yeah.
I mean, like, what do you think is gonna happen?
Well, I don't know. I don't even know how to get back, bro. We're like a 3-hour walk from the dock.
Then start fucking walking. Americans in the concept of walking are terrified. And people who are like way healthier than me, or at least physically better. But yeah, no, you made a terrible first impression, man. Like, he has no idea how the world works.
You want to hitch a ride, or is that?
Yeah, we're gonna try and hitch a ride.
All right, let's go.
Do you copy?
Hey, Captain G, we are in a serious problem.
What happened?
I'll tell you all about it when we get back, but we're stuck on a beach on the side of a road in the middle of nowhere, and we need help.
Okay, hold on.
Can you?
Beach, where are you?
Can you wake up Sam and Gary and say that we are very
ruining their lives once again? Then again, Sam Peppers doesn't need anyone's help ruining his own life.
Yeah, we need help.
Yeah, tell them to get we need a scooter or a car.
But no taxi, no driving, no nothing.
No, we need your help, bro. We need you. We're at a beach. We need you to drive the dinghy or something over here and pick us up.
That's a pair of boots, flat 9 in my last job.
Actually, a good idea.
Yeah, okay. Roger that.
It's a serious problem, bro. I knew I should have went back to the boat. Shouldn't have went with these weirdos and crackhead look.
No, it was you, man. Okay, you're the problem. You wanted to first of all get yourself some rich French pussy. When no rich French pussy wanted you, you got you then thought that you were owed a trip. When you realized that you weren't, to go to a random stranger's house that you're basically party crashing. And then you ended up with a like getting pissed off that you couldn't film. Well, fuck you. No, you can't film. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, the first thing she did was an NDA. Like, she just outright reminded him that that's not how the law works. And you could hear him going, oh shit, she's legit. Yeah, of course she's legit. If I ever had, like, streamers over to this place, I'd let them film here. I'd clean up the place first, but I'd let them clean here. I'd definitely let them clean, but I'd let them film here. But they're gonna ask first, and there's times when the cameras won't be on. And that's the end of that. Like, that's not up for debate.
Fucking ass dude, bro.
Listen, you guys are completely on the other side of the island, diagonal. So, tough situation. What about this AED guy which they brought you?
No, he set us up, bro.
He's a haggler.
What about this French guy?
He's a haggler. He's a bum.
No, I got it. He set us up. There is no French guy. He set us up.
Okay, but where is he now?
I don't know. He ain't with us.
No, he did his job. He set you off on the direction you needed to go, and then you got there and you were pissy. And within half an hour, you were told you had to leave. I guarantee you, when she was like saying you couldn't have, you can't have your camera on at my house. It's my house and my rules. He's like, okay, yeah. So we turned the camera off, right? The camera's off. And then within 5 minutes, he's like, well, I can turn it on now, right?
We left.
You left the party?
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
We're currently stranded. Like we're walking back from a party. Nobody had a car to drive us back, and basically we're just trying to get back to the dock. You know.
Gustavo.
Who's more scared? Poseidon or this driver? You know, like they don't know what's going on.
Gustavo.
Yeah, you want to go to Brasilia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Is it possible?
Yeah.
Do you need money?
I go to bed. I'd literally go to sleep on the beach. Like the weather is probably gorgeous. The site is gorgeous, and it's clearly an abandoned beach. Wait until the sun is up, and then there'll be more traffic. At least you get a good night's sleep. You ever fallen asleep on a beach before? It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, we'll give you some money.
Yeah.
If you could at least take us to where like St. John or something. At least, like just somewhere away from all this.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Are you okay?
No. Yeah, I'm fine, man. I just feel like I'm in a tomb.
Is that okay for you?
I feel like I'm being buried.
It's only for a little bit, Carl. Thank you. The hitchhiking on this island is a lifesaver, man. Yeah, we went to a party, man. We got set up. They said we can go. Everything's good. And then we got there, and they were like, "Get out! No."
Yeah, get out.
Oh, you can't do this.
You can't do this. What, you pull out a crack pipe or something?
You can't, you know, like, oh, I don't really give a shit. You're stuck, like.
Yeah.
They just set us up.
People don't care. Even in the day.
We were getting the lawsuits getting threatened towards me.
Good.
So apparently I was gonna get sued or this and that. And I'm like, bro. I'm like, I literally don't even know what's going on. I thought I could come and like be at your party. Like, she was too. She's like, I thought you said you had a yacht. You have a catamaran. That's not a yacht. I'm like, yo. I mean, to be honest, like, she basically called us poor.
Yeah.
She's like, she's like, you're poor. Like, oh, you don't have a yacht. You said you had a yacht.
Oh my god, I fucking called it. They have poor people. I'm
like, I mean, I have a catamaran. They were like, oh, you lucky to be in our house. Like, you could have ended up anywhere, and you ended up over here. Like, do you know how special you are? Like, some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, I really don't care. She's like, I don't care. And I'm like, all right, I don't care either. What the fuck you mean? You don't care, I don't care.
You do care. Like, it's rare that he gets ego checked in such a way, and it's lovely to see. I think Cobbs needs this more from third parties.
I'm gonna go, like, leave now. Okay. Oh, I didn't sign an NDA. We didn't sign nothing, bro. We really appreciate it. We would have been f***ed without you, man.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Not the was.
I don't know what's going on with this.
Look at the color of that water. My god, that's pretty.
Ass Island, bro. I'm ready to get the f*** off this Epstein ass island, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It is technically the Epstein
This
Island.
has like pure Epstein vibes.
Hey, bro, they're doing some wild shit here, bro.
Like, I don't know. Like,
they're doing some
But it's their island to do with what they want, so long as it isn't actually Epstein shit.
Crazy shit.
This is Epsteinian culture.
Nah, dude, if I die from carbon monoxide or something, bro, it ain't no accident, bro. We gotta sail. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah?
We gotta get the f*** out of here, bro.
So what happened?
Oh, man. I don't know, bro. Weirdo.
We went into a villa and,
Weirdo ass shit, bro.
I don't know. It's a very small island, so we don't know who we're talking to exactly, right?
They're all doing some crazy shit. They're all doing, like, having some parties. They're partying hard, bro.
And you weren't invited. Womp womp.
Yeah.
Massive amounts of things.
What things? Describe those things in graphic detail. You can't?
Everyone's f***ing each other.
Yeah. Dildos all over the place. There was like a water slide. Yeah? Yeah. Like a big water slide.
Sure.
There were like naked men at the end of it. So it was like a very weird structure. It was like a hexagon.
But you know this politician movement, Biden, he said so much for Biden, no?
Yeah, I don't know, some shit like that. They're all just like, bro. They were talking about like how they all
reminds me, the Epstein list is coming out pretty soon. Everyone's like, haha, Bill Clinton's on it. Well, duh, Bill Clinton's on it. I wonder who else is going to be on it.
To make this other person mad, and like, oh, you know, they're all like doing coke. Of course. Like, you know.
Like, of course. You go all over the world, and you're like, right now, in this crappy little county of mine, I guarantee you, there's some kids leaning over a fucking, or grown-ass adults eating over a table going.
Just saying, and just the ego and the attitude is insane. Yeah. Ruin your life this, sue you that, do you know who I am this? The answer is no to everything. No, don't know, what are you talking about?
Welcome home, ladies. Everything's okay.
Oh, a different island. They should go to a super poor, predominantly black island next. Like, I'm talking about Creole and or even native tribes, like the Chub people.
Alright.
Well, the guy who brought us to that party is definitely getting killed, by the way.
No, he's not.
Bro, they're gonna kill that guy.
The cope from them is strong, but it is hilarious to see them like get hit by a wall. They can't fucking, because it's all mouth. Here's one for you.
Congratulations on your new baby.
Philly cheesesteak Grey Jr. 7 pounds 3 ounces. Raisin. Do you want to see what someone named their kid? Philly cheesesteak Grays Jr.
Boy, his name is.
It just seems to me like the child's future ain't in mind when they passing out these names. And I shouldn't have been surprised, because the mom name was La Gloria.
La Gloria.
We're not going to talk about that, but see, the wildest part about this video, not even the fact that you named your kid Philly Cheesesteak. It's the fact that your kid is Philly Cheesesteak Jr., meaning somebody else has this name and they decide to pass on the punishment.
Congratulations on your new baby boy. His name is.
It just seems to me like the child's future ain't in mind when they passing out these names. And I shouldn't have been surprised, because the mom name was La Gloria. We're not going to talk about that, but see, the wildest part about this video, not even the fact that you named your kid Philly Cheesesteak. It's the fact that your kid is Philly Cheesesteak Jr., meaning somebody else has this name and they decide to pass on the punishment.
Congratulations.
First of all, I hate the name Junior. I hate it. I hate the idea of like having like a kid having the exact same name to have to put a second on. Like Michael. I'll tell you, I don't mind Michael. Because whatever, it's traditional. It's from the Bible. It's generic as shit. But you know what? When you call someone who's not a native French speaker the French equivalent, Michel, that's when I have a problem. You're already adding the French element, and as we saw there, I was, I'd say I'm 100% pro-French. I so wish I could show you the what I have planned for Sunday. This one will be too long for Sunday. Hope you're ready for some key errands. I think we watched it. I think DP watched this. Let's see.
December 2021. A New Mexico state police officer attempted to...
Wait. Is that camera's brand name Prolapse?
December 2021. A New Mexico...
Pro Laser 3. Again! There was 2 other Pro Lasers?
State police...
Prolapse.
Officer attempted to pull over a driver which had received several traffic complaints for erratic driving. It started like...
Yo, I'm the third. Technically, you are you got a triple name, a triple name. Oh, how about Howard Clark? Oh, yeah, okay. Howard Clark the third. Let's see if we've William Howard Clark the third. What? No, that's not him. Berry picking. Can go berry picking. Is he gone? Did they take out his internet channel? Body cam. Woman arrested with playing herself on the beach? Oh, come on!
How you doing, man?
We gotta look at this.
Monster dog is how you Can we speak?
Was she like... Because there's a lot of things that could be playing with yourself. For example, maybe you're readjusting your bathing suit.
For a second, we'll get you over there. Go ahead and bring your stuff.
This is only 3 minutes
Yeah,
long.
can I ask what the problem is?
Alright, so...
That's a big bottle of beer.
Someone called us. We got multiple calls about you. About something pertaining on the beach.
Yes.
Were you supposed to be... Were you doing something you weren't supposed to be doing?
What?
Like, what were you doing on the beach? Like, prior to coming here? Prior to coming here.
Beep boop beep
There was never...
Sparks flying out of her head. 404 messages appearing over her eyes.
I was just sitting on my tail, nobody was around me.
Okay, and you were over at the beach?
Like I was near the water.
Near the water?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did I do? What did I do?
So apparently you were masturbating on the beach.
Who saw that?
I mean, a couple people.
No, they
families.
didn't. That's not true.
Well, why would they call us that?
Nobody was around. Was it an anonymous call? Is this one of my buddies? Okay,
No,
one of my buddies.
No, it's not one of your buddies. It's a family.
Okay, look, let me show you what I did.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anything in the bag?
No.
Is it alright if I look through it? I mean, if you can open it and can I see the contents inside the bag?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't really understand what y'all are.
We're just here because someone called and we're very concerned. Okay.
This is really highly offensive to me.
I got it. I got you. And that's why
I have a crucifix, okay? It was right up inside me a few minutes ago and... Oh, never mind.
I'm trying to figure it out.
It's my vibrator, but I just put it in my... I was sitting...
Holy shit! She fucking did it! And she doesn't see what the problem was.
On the beach, and I just okay. Do I get a ticket?
So you did have a vibrator.
Listen, I was sitting on the water like this, and I just put it in there, and it was covered up, and I just had an orgasm. I'm sorry, I was.
Hey Raisin, is this what you were talking about? I guess she's into I guess she's into maybe like public displays.
Stressed out.
I got you. Okay, just hang tight for me.
I'm sorry, nobody saw me. I was in the water. Okay, so what? If this is anonymous call,
I mean, if nobody saw, then they wouldn't have called, right?
if nobody saw it.
She's so nonplussed of what the problem is. Sandy Poon. Hashtag nothing wrong.
Please, don't do this to me. Are you serious?
You're gonna get done for jacking off on the beach. So you have a criminal record now, and people are gonna have to ask you why. My advice, lean in on it. Or lie through your fucking teeth and hope that they're gonna leave it at that.
A family saw it. They had kids.
What? There was nobody around me.
So
there had to have been somebody because, you know, they are the ones who called it in. So a kid now gets to wonder why that woman was yawning really loudly.
It's a bullet style. That's what they call it.
He says it like it's like gang slang, you know? It's a bullet style. I've heard this on the street. Several of my contacts know what this is.
Oh, Jesus. Knows you going through it. You logging everything. She admitted to it, and she said she had an orgasm on the beach. And...
At least, credit where it's due, she didn't hide it. She doesn't actually see what the problem is. Lady, there were probably many bushes. You could have done it in the bathroom. You could have pulled in a sexy pool guy, you know? Instead, you lazily, you took the lazy woman's way out.
All that other good mess, so... Yeah. Alright, cool. Someone saw it, so...
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, she knows that she did it. She doesn't know why that's a problem. And look how she was, like, acting prior. It was like she had no comprehension of where they were going with this. This was awesome. In fact, it's so awesome, I'm going to keep it and show Krendar and Magicus. It's short, it's sweet, says a lot about society. I now understand why that bottle is so big. She's just like, what? I just sat on it and I just had an orgasm. I mean, that's what it's for.
Did have a vibrator.
Listen, I was sitting on the water like this, and I just put it in there, and it was covered up, and I just had an orgasm. I'm sorry, I was stressed out.
Should have done what every other woman on like a Karen video compilation does. If you're stressed out, you find a minority and claim that they're trying to steal from you. Yeah, maybe. But she really does, like, she really looks like offended that it's happening. Of course it's happening. But then why is she so open about it? Like, wouldn't she lie through her teeth? And be like, no. That's all she has to say. I mean, she's wrong. Clearly it happened. Because she just admits it. The core artist rendition of her. Yeah, oh yeah, we need like a sort of NCIS sort of like shots of the vibrator from different angles, 3D rendering of like female anatomy. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Aww. Now she'll have, if she's ever watched JoJo, she's got, or read it, she's got plenty of time in prison now to keep on checking out.
Any other traffic stop, though, when the driver escaped, things escalated beyond belief.
Come back! What? Holy shit! Okay, this is gonna be a wild one too. Who allegedly stole her? A family, like including little kids. But yeah, they all need to take the stand with like blurred faces and like voice modulators.
Get up!
Woo! Catching killers. Oh, it's just like a generic, yeah, a Karen.
After fleeing the traffic stop, the suspect would later be...
Oh, ominous music. The other one didn't do ominous music. That one should have had this music. Oh.
...spotted again at a gas station nearby.
Hey man, who just walked in that car?
bathroom.
What followed was one of the most intense examples of resisting arrest the officer had ever seen.
Also, beer. Let's see. Coors Light, shit. Bud Light, shit. Can't tell what the ones at the top are. They just single cans of? Scrub bar. I bet all the good beer is just off screen.
Come out of the stall and get out. Now.
I'm peeing.
Come out of the beer. Get out here now. Get out! Get your hands up.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. I just went to pee.
Peeing is illegal.
Jamie relentlessly plays dumb with the officer, insisting that she simply went into the bathroom stall to use the toilet. It's obvious that she was not thinking clearly.
Wasn't you. That's why they told me you're driving that blue car, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. You are now detained. So I figured out exactly why you left from.
Detained?
Because you took us to my traffic stop.
What are you talking about?
Let's go.
No, you can even get.
Come on.
Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! You are such an asshole. Let me go!
So what happens when you run from the police?
I didn't do anything to the police.
Yeah, okay.
Let me go!
That's not how this works.
Let me go! Let me go!
I'll keep saying it until eventually one of those would unlock it. It's like rolling a charisma check over and over again until it passes.
Let me go!
Come on.
You only had 1% chance, so technically if you only do it 99 more times, it'll eventually do it.
No! Let me go!
She repeatedly stated she did not do anything. This pattern of irrationality escalating the situation until the officer had no choice but to take drastic measures.
Let me go! Ow! Let me go! No!
Stand right here.
I didn't do anything!
Stand right here and separate your feet. Separate your feet.
Anything.
Separate your feet!
Eventually, the officer had to shout to be heard over her shrieking.
I'd say that would be more squealing on her part. Which is weird because I am looking at a cop.
Where's your ID?
I don't know.
What's your name?
Jamie.
Jamie what?
Granger.
Oh, thank God. I thought they were going to say Darky, and I'm like, oh, damn! They fell off.
As Jamie finally told the officers her name, it seemed she was at last willing to cooperate, until she went back to her same old tricks.
Spell your name. J-A-M what?
No, I'm not spelling my name for you. That is not how my name is spelled.
Spell your name.
No.
You're gonna get another charge if you don't give me your name.
No.
Okay.
My phone's in the middle of the car. Please.
Figure it out.
Blues.
If you just let me, I'll cooperate.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney and have them present with you during any questioning.
I love if she keeps saying that it brings up the Oblivion speech wheel.
If you cannot afford one, will be provided for you at government expense before any questions if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights, not answer any questions, or make any statements.
As the officer reads Jamie her Miranda rights, you can distinctly hear Jamie's phone ringing on her. This is a crucial piece of information, as she later asks the officer if he'll just let her go find her phone in the car. Asking to retrieve a phone she already had may have been a deliberate calculation on Jamie's part, as the police would later find incriminating evidence in the car, which Jamie may have been trying to hide.
Okay, where's your phone?
I think it's in the car.
Were those 2 bottles of fucking Smirnoff? Jesus.
If you just let me go over there, I'll find it. It's in the car.
The officer, however...
Yes. I do know. Don't get me wrong. Like, I am very much for reforming the police. None of that fucking police, like, disbandment shit. But while I love watching idiots who could get people killed, get their comeuppance, or people who are scumbags getting their comeuppance by cops actually doing their job, never forget that the pigs are pigs.
Knew better than to let her near a car he still needed to inspect, as Jamie would soon make obvious The police had good reason to believe she was under the influence of large amounts of alcohol.
Jesus.
Okay, so I noticed that while we were in the bathroom that I smelled a faint odor of alcohol coming from you. Have you
faint? Is that what you
had
drank?
anything to drink today?
A little bit.
A little bit. Is that why you ran from me?
No.
Put you in the back of the car, okay?
No, I just need my boyfriend.
Come on.
I just need my boyfriend, please.
Imagine it was Rev. Rev pulls up. Leave her alone. Hell, he's physically assaulted cops before for Shani.
Please find him.
Just relax. There's your phone. Your phone's on you.
Never drink in the car.
I don't have it.
I can hear it ringing.
I don't have it. I don't.
Oh, I can hear it ringing.
Well, I don't. Oh, it's in my leg. It's right there. I didn't put it there. Please call my.
Well, how'd it get there if you didn't put it there?
I don't know.
Is it David?
Yes.
I don't
Letting Jamie speak to her boyfriend was a gesture of kindness from the officer in an attempt to calm her down.
You gonna calm down? If you calm down, I'll fix your handcuffs.
Okay.
Because people will be giving her passes, or usually out of a sense of like, oh fine, give it to her so she'll shut up so we can get on with our own day. But clearly she's not doing that well.
We have a deal? Okay.
This initially seemed to work, though she still relentlessly begged police officers not to tow her car and shouting to attract attention.
I swear I didn't see you. Please don't tow my car.
I have to tow your car.
I still have to say, this is, while she definitely could have gotten someone killed, still waiting for that moment where she's... No, if there was like a gunshot or something like that, that would be like the biggest thing to see.
Car.
Please.
I have to tow your car.
I didn't see you.
All right.
I swear. Please don't tow my car.
Yeah. Hobes, Ice Poseidon. We'll probably look at some, like I said, I'll try to find some incel shit that isn't Walter. I know you guys like Walter, but you don't like Walter's voice. That's fair.
Turn your hand this way. Just put your hand right here in your lap for a second, okay?
Please don't tow my car.
I have to tow your car.
Please don't tow my car.
Okay? Relax for a second.
Ow!
Just hang on. Sorry, hang on. Relax. There you go. Let me see your hands.
She reminds me of that pug that we saw that forgot how to be a dog. Hold on. Pug forgets how to bark. From Daily Dose. No. Maybe this will do it. No. Oh. Yes! There. Kind of, but this one was like... It's so weird.
I'm gonna put him in the front for you, okay? Why you smell like booze right now, okay? How much you had to drink today?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's not what you told me initially.
No.
So
Nothing.
you had nothing to drink?
No.
Okay. So, would you be willing to take some standardized field sobriety tests so I can see? No?
Sure. Yep, I'll take some field sobriety
No,
tests.
yes,
Sure.
no, yeah, no.
Are you gonna do them or no?
Sure.
Okay.
You wanna unbuckle me?
So, here's the deal. If you try to run...
I'm not gonna run.
All right.
Well, for a whole bunch of reasons, you're not going to run. You might try to waddle.
All right, I'm gonna attack you to the ground and there's a possibility you might get injured.
Not gonna run.
Okay.
I did not. No, I'm not gonna run.
Okay.
Unbuckle me. I'll take whatever test you want.
You want to take some field sobriety tests?
Sure.
All right. Perfect.
Getting Jamie to take field sobriety tests would be the closest thing to real cooperation the police would achieve with her.
Slide that comes back on. Shut the door. Not speak with her. Save when required.
Touching heel to toe, looking down at your feet.
No, take me to the station and test me there. Yeah. Hell, I would just save time and go like, yeah, I have been drinking. You'll see it in the car. You can test me. There's no point testing me at the station. If it's avoidable, I'll just say that I drank. Let's just get it out of the way.
Counting out loud so I can hear you. Hang on. Don't start yet. Okay? I didn't tell you to start. All right? Do you understand my test?
You know what? I'm drunk. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm drunk.
Okay.
I just want my boyfriend. Okay?
Ultimately, her body language and overall lack of focus betrayed her intoxication, and she was forced to admit what everyone already knew.
Okay, well, do you want to finish the test or do you want to stop?
Just stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want my boyfriend.
All right.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Jamie has just admitted to driving drunk, yet instantly falls back into pleading that she didn't do anything wrong. Her tantrum is apparently far from over. After placing Jamie back into the police vehicle, the first officer inventoried her car so it could be
Wow, look at the shit in her spare car, her spare seat.
Considering Jamie's state, what he found was no surprise at all. 2 bottles of hard liquor in the front seat, and one of them was open.
Sponsored by Smirnoff Tubes.
Okay.
What?
Tell you what.
Let me go.
I'm gonna put the handcuffs behind your back if you don't stop.
No, let me go.
No.
I did not do this. Let me go. You cannot hold my car.
The time she spent alone with her thoughts only agitated Jamie, leading to a disastrous idea.
Okay. No, you're not getting out.
Yes, I am. No, no, no. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Stop it.
You're gonna get a
Stop it. Sexual assault.
You're gonna get an additional. You're gonna get an
Let me
additional
go.
charge.
Let me go.
You're gonna get battery
Sexual
on
assault.
You're gonna get battery
Sexual
on
assault. Let me go.
If she could convince people that the police were harming her, or incapacitate them somehow, she might be able to get away. Accusing officers of sexual assault is a common tactic used by women on male police to try and get away with charges. Fortunately, all the officers in this case were wearing body cams.
You're gonna get.
It does happen though, so yeah, if there's no body cam, you gotta take him a little seriously. Doesn't mean you have to believe every single thing that they say. That's a conversation for a different time. If you're gonna toss out the R word, you're gonna have to make it fucking important enough to care. And if you are found lying, that's another felony.
Another charge if you hit me.
Let me go. Let me go.
Come back over here, please.
Yeah.
No.
Of course it does happen.
Go.
Come on.
And then you're gonna say, "Oh, she was
Jamie
lying."
doesn't stop
Look at
at
the one
just
last
kicking
week
and
who was
biting
lying.
police, offenses which are severe enough on their own. Instead, she goes on to make even more violent threats and sick allegations toward the officers.
Get in. Get in.
No. No.
Get
Let
in.
me go. No.
Get in.
Get in.
No.
Get in.
Get your feet in.
Finally, after an excruciating ordeal trying to get Jamie to simply sit in the car, the officer allowed himself to voice what everyone was thinking.
Aye. This is why I hate drunk people, dude.
Oh yeah.
This is why I hate drunk people, dude. My thoughts exactly. And despite this statement, the police officer showed remarkable patience toward a suspect who stopped at nothing to create as much chaos as possible. Ultimately.
Alright, this one is a little forced. Don't get me wrong, she was doing a bunch of wrong things, but it's issue called catching killers.
He let the charges speak for themselves and performed his job admirably.
Stop kicking my door. Sit up.
I need to sit up. I can't breathe. Please.
I like drunk people when I'm drunk.
Sit up. Come on.
Is my boyfriend here?
No. Where's your phone?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. We'll find it here in a little bit.
It's here. It's here.
I'll go over there and get it. Hang on.
No, I can't.
By this point, her charge count was up to 4, with the addition of battery on a police officer, and serious penalties were in store for her when police officers drove her to the New Mexico State Police main office. They must have thought they would finally be able to get her behind bars without taking further damage. Little did they know, Jamie still wasn't finished.
That's all we got.
You need some? You want a bar?
A what? Oh, no, we'll be all right. Sit down. Thank you. Don't do that.
Fuck you. Let me go. Sexual assault.
Okay, that's another.
Don't touch me.
It's another charge.
Sexual assault.
Even after being handcuffed to a bench and warned about catching further charges, Jamie still hasn't realized that she is losing this encounter against the police. She continues attacking them and accusing them of sexual assault, even though police body cam footage shows no such thing. As a result of her rampage, Jamie receives yet another charge for battery on a police officer, bringing her possible penalties up to $10,000 and 18 months in prison. Eventually, the New Mexico State Police have no other choice but to take her straight to the Otero County Detention Center.
I'll help you.
Chris, will you put this in the... I'm sorry. Yeah, Chris too. Alright, ready? Yep.
Watch her.
Where's my boyfriend?
Step out here.
No! No!
Step out here.
Where's my boyfriend? No!
Huh?
What are you gonna do to me?
I know, we're gonna just move the
Where's
cuffs
my
around.
boyfriend? He's not here. What are you gonna do to me?
Taking Jamie straight to jail didn't improve the situation at all. Every time it seemed like Jamie was finally calming down, officers quickly realized that she was seemingly only gathering energy for yet another bout of vile insults and accusations against her.
Because it worked up to this point in her life. Well, I'm saying, I can't stand enablers. People would have been opening the door for her, and they should be slamming it perhaps in her face.
The police.
But I already spoke. Why don't you tell him I was going to the hospital?
When she has these thoughts, a new fear of other people and consequences should overwhelm those thoughts. And she should just be humble and quiet. Not because she's a woman, because she's a scumbag and she's been taught right by the world. I want scumbags to basically be these quiet things in the corner, keeping their eyes on the floor. That's my glorious world, that we still have scumbags, but they've been basically cuckolded by reality. Again, I think Cobes could do with something like that, and will eventually when he's dragged into a place like this. And, you know, I'll be there going, yep. And there'll still be people who go like, oh, well, it was the trolls that did it.
No, you're gonna send him to the fucking rapist.
You're gonna send him to the fucking rapist. No, we already went to Epstein Island earlier.
That's where you sent me.
Boots.
Fucking bunch of fucking assholes trying to me. Trying to
be ugly to them.
Hey, they cut me down to a bench, okay? They cut me down trying to take my pants off.
The officer who initially arrested Jamie must have had the patience of a saint, because all it took was hearing 5 minutes of Jamie's tantrum for another policeman at the jail to completely lose his patience.
They wouldn't tell my boyfriend where I was, and they tried to tell
your boyfriend when he calls back. All right? They hold a lot of power in their hand right now. You don't want to start being...
No, here's the thing though. Would it fix it? I want that to happen, but would it fix shit? Or would it make it worse? There are some people, like Cobes for example, let's go back. Cobes is mentally so unwell that it probably wouldn't fix in. I'd like it to try at least for a little bit, but would it fix it, or is that me projecting my issues on it? Like, I still want all these people to be helped. Let's do that first. But not in the way that they're being helped so far. There has to be a third way. What that is, I don't fucking know. Maybe a little firmer hand than they've been getting, but not my one, which is literally a fucking whip. You know, no, bold. It would make them quiet, but it wouldn't make them... It wouldn't fix what's going on in their brain. Like, what I'm basically asking for is, like, fucking vindictiveness. And that's a me failing right there. See, now this is the difference. If I was drunk, wouldn't get that. I am sober. 2024 is the year where I have to stop being so harsh on them, even if parts of me want to fucking strangle people like this. Big, beautiful bosoms. That's what I should be holding. I shouldn't be strangling necks. I should be holding big, beautiful bosoms. I help until they learn that it doesn't work. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be like a literal like beating. It doesn't have to be. It should be, in the most extreme cases, isolation from the wider world and therapy. Honestly, I would like someone like Cobes or Cyrax or Shani and Rev need this too. To just be sent off to like therapy where they couldn't leave. Like, I hate to say it, but mental institutes. But not like the sort of One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest one. Yeah, and that's the thing about growing up. Like, we don't need to be breaking out the whips. Because here's the thing, would the whips even work? If they could work, you could make a moral argument for it. And that's getting into the wider argument of the ends justifying the means. I've been thinking a lot of the episode of all things Justice League, where they go to the alternate reality where the Justice League becomes the Justice Lords, and the world looks really peaceful and kind. When you see this guy getting angry at at like a check on his bill, his bill for like a cafe, and he's dragged off by the secret police because he was making a disturbance. I don't really want to be set in motion the events that would lead to that world, you know? But then you could be, what's the difference? That's actually kind of true. It could even just be like, I'm not personally equipped to deal with this, and my reaction is simply going, no, bold. I do think some of that is needed more in some cases. I do. Like, but I don't know this woman's story. It doesn't justify how she's acting, though. No matter what it is, it does not justify it. It would just give context for it. Just like if you find out the worst things done to anyone by somebody, that the perpetrator will all have a story. They didn't just appear out the ether to do a thing and then leave again. But that still doesn't change the fact they did it. And then you can get into the more nuances of like morality. Ooh, do I have to get another cup of coffee and we're going to talk about morals? Because, for example, if you're like a, say if you're like a, say a libertarian, no? Like a true libertarian. My response to what I've been saying is, what right do you have to morally police another person? And my counter back is, they're disrupting society. And then your response back is correct. I'd be disrupting their life. Damn right I would be. I'd be putting them into a little tiny padded cell. Like, I have, ever since I started to really get into the whole body cam footage, the incels, the cobras of the world, the lolcows and such, I feel like I've become increasingly like an old preacher in with a gaggle of like dirt covered like fanatics behind me, and I've got like a little stick and I'm just pointing at it. Heretic, kill the heretic. You know, like, I feel like I'm at this rate I'm gonna be the one leading the mob to kill Frankenstein. And the thing is, Frankenstein did murder people, but there was no malice to the little girl's death. Well, Frankenstein's monster, not Frankenstein. As far as I'm aware, Dr. Frankenstein didn't actually murder anyone, but he did grave rob. He also created a new crime where he reanimated the corpses. There's no equivalent to that. Ooh, we could be here for days pondering these orbs.
Why can't I call him?
It works. A partner's into it. My safe word is consensus. Hate begets hate, violence begets violence, toughness begets a greater toughness. Fear never lasts, but doesn't acting like pain. Yeah. Arium would totally work with every single human rational function. Well, so would communism for that matter, and anarchism. Technically, everything from fascism to theocracy, from nihilistic anarchism you know, burn down the whole society. We don't even have a language because that would require communication. Like, it would require a sort of thing, like return to monk, primitivism, or technocracy. It all just depends on what someone thinks a rational human being is, because what did the ancient Greeks used to say? Like, we base our knowledge from ourselves and then we express it outwards, but so is every other person and every other living creature in this planet. Like, this woman is being an absolute cunt, like an absolute piece of shit. But in her mind, even as addled as it drunkenly is, she's making all the spit in the fire. Like, she's spitting all the fire. That weirdo we watched a few months ago who was like getting stopped by the police outside this woman's place of work, and he's like, well, some women like to be sexually assaulted. You know, like, he became viral for a little bit, and he was like, I don't understand. Why are these woke police officers stopping me from seeing her? You know, I think he's still in jail now, thank fuck. Like, he's the type of person who would, what happened to, Hunter Avalon and his missus, her ex? Like, that guy driving there had his moral high ground. It doesn't make him factually correct, except for in this case. I'm not trying to play devil's advocate. I'm just saying that I can't start thinking that I'm some sort of moral paragon, because I'm not. Because I'm on my journey of self-discovery doesn't mean I know shit. And what I'm describing would feel really good, but it wouldn't fix issues and would more likely make it worse. Because the easiest way to deal with this, honestly, is to shoot her. Just bang. Then she's not a problem to anyone else anymore. And everyone who acts like this, bang, one answer, death. Like that society in Next Generation is like an idyllic utopia, but if you break any rules, they just give you a lethal injection. That's a bit much. Although they were going to kill Wesley after he broke a pane of glass.
You are going to get a phone call once you get your heart rate good.
I don't give a fuck about my heart rate.
When you get back from the
She does sound like Shani.
I want it now. I want it now.
I want it.
But this isn't Burger King.
Oh, damn.
Not Burger King indeed. And yet,
not Burger King indeed.
Jamie's sense of entitlement was relentless.
This woman is a perfect example who doesn't really have comprehension of her role in yes! She stopped caring. She came up with excuses to keep telling herself that. And that's what people do. That's what people do year after year. Life after life. Right now in this world, there is, and that's where like Karens come in. Our comprehension of Karens, our sell, yeah, me, my, I want it, me. And society ostracizes them whenever possible, but it doesn't take it a step further. And this is where the positive elements of what I kind of want to come in, where they're basically browbeaten. But then a part of me also wants them to be literally beaten. You know, having some old 70, like having a 70-year-old with dementia, having their head caved in is not going to solve issues of racial disparity in America. But it would make the Waffle House a lot quieter for the rest of the evening.
Ready to move.
Let go of me! Let go of me! Let go! No males are allowed to touch me! No males are allowed to touch me! No males are allowed to touch me!
Wonder how many people in the chat are like, oh, she's woke.
Let go of me!
The West has fallen. Jamie has become woke. Oh, she has pink hair! No!
Don't touch me!
When paramedics came to take her to the hospital, she continued her onslaught, forcing the ambulance to stop 3 times en route until they finally gave up and refused to transport her.
Yeah, it's hypocrisy. And we all play hypocrite to some degree in our lives. The easiest thing to do is just point fingers at someone else for something that we're doing. I hate to keep bringing him up, but Cobes does that all the time. So does Sturgis from like the Ripperverse universe. Chris Chan does that a lot. like, you have to start, like, looking at yourself and trying to improve yourself. Now, how easy is that? It's the hardest thing you're ever going to do, is to improve your worst elements. And everyone's is different. But when you start expressing those elements outwards, then you become someone else's problem. I mean, how much money was spent by the state, or by the county at the very least, on this one alteration, you know? Alteration.
Any further?
She keeps throwing off her seatbelts during transport, and I've deemed it unsafe to transport her because of that behavior.
Are you taking the seatbelt off?
No.
It's already nighttime now.
I did not touch it.
Only the police officer who first arrested Jamie eventually managed to get her to the ER. Since these events, Jamie has taken a plea deal, pleading guilty for a DWI and 2 counts of battery on police officers.
I knew they would.
It remains unclear whether Jamie spent any more time behind bars.
And would it have done anything? No, she'd have gotten out and she'd have made accusations and claims, even though there'd be proof to it. I mean, you do hear about people who go off to, like, prison and shit, and when they come back, they're changed for the better, but I don't know. Bleh. Bleh. Prison to prison.
I'm ranking every death row final meal request to find out which one's the greatest of all time. Today, we're looking at the selection of the serial killer known as the Vampire of Dusseldorf, Peter Kürten. During the early 1900s, Kürten grew to be one of the deadliest serial killers in German history. While he was at large, it's stated that he committed a total of 68 crimes, including 9 murders and the attempt of 31 more. And while the motive for this rampage was unclear, Kürten was known for achieving immense sexual
That's actually the motivation. He gave himself probably excuses why he's doing it, but
gratification from the bloodshed. Eventually, after 16 years of murders and over 13,000 letters from the public to the Dusseldorf police, Peter Kürten turned himself into the authorities, took responsibility for all of his crimes, and was sentenced to death by way of the guillotine. For his final meal, Kürten requested Wiener Schnitzel, a bottle of white wine, and fried potatoes. And upon finishing, he even requested a second helping, which the prison granted. In my opinion, the meal was pretty simple, but it was tasty, comforting, and left me nothing to complain about. So I'm placing this meal in B tier.
I always thought that a final meal should be something that will, like, make you feel comforted. As like a meal that'll take you back to a better time. Or fuck it, why don't you try something new? You're never gonna get the chance again. Yeah, she's not a sovereign citizen. Now, I think those are a great example of people who think that they're, like, better than other people. Like I said, she's probably on the left, but she's incredibly full of herself. Real things people said to me on 911 calls. I mean, who does... Wait, what? The most zen feller that ever was.
Probably my biggest mentor is my manager at the drive-in.
Mentor.
Tim. He's probably the most zen person I've ever met.
I love him so much.
I remember when we done the applications, I said, "What time y'all close?" He said, "We start drinking at 11. And I thought he didn't hear me. I said, "No, what time do y'all close?" And he said, "We don't have a closing time. We just got a drinking time." And that's when I knew I was dealing with a badass.
What in tarnation? I bet the food ranges from disgusting to absolutely glorious. Depending on how much they've been drinking prior, right? Yeah, if it's legal Like, if you're in a state that legalizes drugs, why not just ask, instead of for a final meal, can I be tripping the rift? Okay, what do you want? DMT. Enough that it would kill me, but not before you guys do. And like, all I'd be seeing walking towards the lethal injection chamber would just be like this kaleidoscope of colors, and like they'd be like the clockwork elves would be my guards and shit. Ha! He thinks he's only gonna die this time. They would have made ass. Oh, we're already half past midnight. If you've been enjoying this stream, you know what to do. Like, share, and subscribe, and all that good shit. I'm here for you, baby. You're here for me. Cobbs just uploaded. Ooh. Alright, I know I said there was not going to be any Fatal Walter, but he just uploaded a video too. So, Cobbs first. Didn't he say he wasn't doing any more food reviews? What the fuck?
It's your boy King Cobra.
I'm not gonna do so many food reviews. How many days there been now in the year? 4. For him, it wouldn't have been... It would still be 3 days. He's uploaded 2 food reviews this year. No! He's uploaded 3 now. So he's done a food review a day. Like, what? Unless he was doing 2 food reviews every day, he's not downgraded. If anything, statistically, it's 100%. It's all food reviews, all the way down.
We got...
Jesus Christ! And I thought my bowl of pasta and my bowl of mac and cheese and some garlic bread was pushing it. That was some good. That was some good coriander and garlic naan. Super cheap
good,
too.
Dude.
It's soft.
2 cups of garlic butter and 2 cups of their jalapeno cheese to put on top of the pizza. But outside of that, what exactly did I get from Little Caesars?
Oh, don't do the teeth thing, man.
In order to view, I'll click the reorder button, even though I'm not gonna have to. Just so I can see what the fuck I chose. 1 second. I got Caesar.
Made in front of the mother, and then the mother is killed and based in the eggs. All the while, like, this really obscure experimental metal band is just like playing non-stop, and all the guards who have to kill this person has to watch as who's gonna kill you has to watch you prepare them. You have to prepare the meal yourself, and they can't say or do anything. They just have to watch you without breaking eye contact as you're preparing it.
Caesar wings, the buffalo bake option wings regular. I got some stuffed crazy bread, because apparently
they'll kill you, but they lost the fight somehow.
they took their crazy bread and stuffed it with mozzarella cheese, and I'm like, fucking A.
Wait, what's this? Public domain. Did we already watch? Yeah, we already watched this. Yep. The cat. Cat pervert!
a custom-made stuffed crust pizza from Little Caesars. We have regular sauce, extra cheese, and the free taco.
No, you know what? Bogman's going to eventually cut this down. We already watched one of his views anyway. The Year of Chibi.
Hey everyone, this is Walter, and I'm back here with more of our good friend Chibi Necodemix, or Aquana, or Adam. He's the guy best known for being told to be quiet on the couch at a speedrunning event like 10 years ago. But people get the wrong idea, thinking this was the worst moment for Chibi. No, this was business as usual. There were just more people watching him. Anyway, let's get into it with 2023, the Year of Chibi. If you haven't seen the previous video, I'll link to it in the description. I probably won't be spending too much time on the things I already covered in that video. But it was a very busy year for Adam. He started by making some predictions. Now is the start of my badass arc. 2023 is all about smashing boundaries and smashing goals.
To everyone. And he would like try to dress up as like the twinkiest like Japanese anime hero. Like he dresses up as I think Nox from Kingdom Hearts.
And this trip is going to be the thing that starts it off. I can't wait to take pictures of all the cool places. Plus it'll piss off the trolls, and I love that.
What?
Yeah, so Chibi was taking a vacation in Japan.
Alright. Oh yeah, he's obsessed with Persona. Alright, let's have a look at this. It's quick.
Hey guys, welcome to a new...
This is from, never heard the channel, just rolled in, but Troy suggested this one.
New episode of Just Rolled In. The owner of this vehicle has never changed oil since they bought the vehicle brand new, and it now has 98,000 miles on it. The mechanic tried to drain the engine oil, but no oil came out, and he thinks the noise is from a spun connecting rod bearing. This truck was brought in as a customer tried to wire a power bar in his vehicle, but it caught on fire. And this customer's SUV was towed in as they said they had a fire under the hood. The customer ran their engine low on oil and drove for long enough like this that multiple connected rods busted through the engine block, but the engine still ran and melted a fuel line in the process. The customer also said to the shop that they didn't hear any strange noises prior to this incident.
Cars are weird.
Customer states rear camera image is distorted and lower half of image is cut off. The technician found that the rear camera lens was dirty, so he cleaned it off and told the customer that the lower half of the image is actually just a rear bumper.
Oh.
And this customer said their vehicle got stuck, so they attempted to use the rear tow hook attachment, but the female end is ripped, and that the rear interior tie-down loop was pulled out of place as a customer tried to use it to pull the vehicle out. The technician found the rear tow hook to have no issues, and that the customer pulled out this cargo net hook trying to pull the vehicle out of a ditch. On some 2020 to 2023 Toyota Highlanders, there's a recall for the front bumper covers, as they can fall off and detach from the vehicle. This customer brought in their SUV for this recall and said theirs just randomly fell off, and said they didn't hit anything at all. The recall was not performed at this time as the customer had actually hit an animal that damaged the front bumper.
Jesus.
This improvised door latch is hilarious.
Did they put a door? Yeah, they put a door latch in. It seems like that would take more effort than just getting the damn thing fixed or replaced.
Oh.
And this vehicle was brought in as the customer said his instrument panel is lit up like a Christmas tree. The technician later found out from the customer that he heard some rattles from the dashboard area, so he filled up all the cracks and crevices with spray foam and managed to damage some wires in the process.
Why do people think that's a good idea? Like, they hear some, like, clink, 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 and they think, hey, I'm gonna get some foam and fill up everything. Like, you do realize things aren't really meant to be frictioning like that, right?
When this customer brought in their car for just a tire rotation, the mechanic found a piece of metal and wood holding this coil spring in place, as the frame was rotted out in this spot. This customer brought in their vehicle to get 2 tires installed.
Were all of these, like, brought in from fucking, like, West Virginia? What the fuck?
While I was in the shop, the technician found that the transmission bell housing was cracked in multiple spots, and a rear trailing arm and sway bar link was broken in half. The customer declined to get any of it fixed. The owner of this vehicle Customer states the rear lights don't work and the service park sensor system appears on the instrument cluster. The customer had recently modified his exhaust and cut it off at the end, which pointed the exhaust towards the wires for the park sensors, and lights, which caused some wires to melt over time. Customer states they winched the vehicle out by the battery hold down and it broke. The mechanic was quite impressed that it actually worked and installed a new battery hold down. You can submit clips that you personally filmed on our website at justrolledyt.com. I hope you...
Some of them were pretty. Yeah, a bit of a disclaimer. I did not make 1,534,000. I think people knew what I was, but of course, Krendar is very anal retentive on things. So, if you go to Good News, everyone, be sure to remind Krendar he is a big boy. He is a big boy.
One he paid like $10,000 for. He went with some sort of a company that takes mostly young autistic adults on vacations.
Autistic adults on vacation? I didn't know that was a thing. I just get on planes and I either come back with an illegitimate child or like a travel ban for 6 months.
We later found out that they even had to change the rules so a 32-year-old could go. By the way, these constant pictures from Japan did not piss off the trolls. They had a field day with them. Packing chaos begins. Hashtag Japan 2023. Not me getting a Long Island at 8:30 at an airport Chili's. I should note that people don't really interact with his tweets much, even at the best of times, but he'll still be giving constant updates and showing off where he is. And look at this, Chili's responded saying, the energy we need in 2023. You sure about that? Hashtag drink of the day. I'll be around Akihabara and going around in Shibuya as Ren Amamiya from Persona 5. I'm gonna get a cosplay picture taken in front of the 109 Shibuya building. He does this pretty much immediately when he gets there, so it must have been a top priority. I feel like Joker shouldn't have a 5 o'clock shadow somehow, or 2 chins. He's also managed to put on both his hair and his glasses crooked. Kind of the opposite of the character, who tends to do things as stylishly as possible. Hey, Japan rocks. Be jealous.
I think the millions of people who have to live and work in Japan knew that beforehand and probably aren't very jealous.
Take your time. Taken at Shibuya Square on location in Japan. Not to complain about unnecessary details, but why is...
No, I know what my final meal will be. I want it to be done in North Korea. And I want the entire rice supply sent in from China for that year. This will result in a mass famine that will help overthrow the Kim Jong-un government faster. Now, I want the unified government of Korea based in Hope City, which will be a new city built right in the middle of the DMZ. Make a statue of me in silver to show humility, not gold.
Is Chibi wearing his sneakers with his cosplay? He could spend $10,000 on a vacation, but doesn't bother to get one of the easiest parts to his cosplay? Aye, Hungy.
Oh, no. The cringe. The cringe. The cringe.
That ramen bowl looks so sad. You should come here to one of the ramen shops in Japan. I swear I will never touch dried ramen again, LMAO.
You do realize that most Japanese people eat like ramen. Oh, that good we used to watch. Oh, really? Twice in one stream? Really? Really, Wires? You want to do this to me now? Want to do this? Let's do this to me now. I'm a professional streamer, by the way. Like, share, and subscribe. And give me money. Wow. This will be the year I get a new camera. This will be a year I get a new fucking mic. It'll be a year I do everything. But first, I'm getting that motherfucking ticket. That matters more to me than looking good. I made a promise to you fuckers, and I'm going to keep it. We are going to get shit-faced on Paddy's Day. Hooah. Anyway, Like, yeah, the guy we watched, what's his name? It was like, American in Japan food. Him.
Remember that time when we were wondering?
This is, we should subscribe to him. Look at this. Look at the very first thing he shows. It's a fucking noodle pot. Japan Eat. I don't know why I wasn't subscribed to him earlier. He doesn't have that many videos. It's all shorts.
I cannot believe what I saw this morning. When I found out that Family Mart was having an Animal Crossing collaboration, I went in and bought absolutely everything, starting with this buy 2 teas, get a free wash rag. And then from there,
I was like, why was he buying that much cooking oil?
There was just a frenzy of buy everything I could that had Animal Crossing on it. I have a thing for Animal Crossing. It's one of my favorite game series and one of my most precious childhood memories. And I love collecting for it, all the way up until they dropped New Horizons and I had fun for a week and realized that it's just an abysmal capital-fueled void of lifeless feta-doos and I'm still not over it. Let's just eat some snacks. Let's start off with Tom Nook's Tanuki Udon, and it comes with a sticker, so I'm excited, but my favorite part is the back. The design just makes me happy. And I got Lily, whose Japanese name is apparently Rainy, and I had no idea. And she's from Animal Crossing GameCube, so crisis averted. These noodles were kinda just okay, but I have high hopes for what's next. This apple Danish thing. It's got a whole bunch of different layers to it, and honestly, it's adorable. Japan gets an A+ for this one, design-wise. And the flavor
cool looking.
Isn't half bad either. It's just not my favorite combination. But like Uncle Ben said, with great cake comes a simple cover. And here's a good one. The snowman roll was incredible, despite the fact that he's the most annoying event in population growth. It doesn't look like much, but it was delicious and just the right amount of sweet. Now I have a bunch of wrappers I don't want to throw away.
I'm more of a Stardew Valley sort of guy, but I can see the appeal of Animal Crossing.
I cannot believe what I saw.
Well, you thought he was going to stop replying to e-girls with cringe, just because he's in another country on a vacation? No, he needs to make sure everyone knows.
If Jared typed more, Walter would show off more Jared. If Cobes typed more, he'd show off more of that. He just doesn't really want to show videos. He wants to like look over their
Knows he's in Japan. Hi there, friends. I'm checking in from a really good udon place, right next to Akihabara Station. Good lord, this stuff is good. Also, bonus Persona 5 cosplay. Heading to Kinosaki to go to the amazing hot springs. Then he posted himself in a yukata. I'm sure it was just like a hot springs episode, except without the women. Or anyone probably. I'm at Kobayashi-ya, in Kinosaki Onsen, and I just...
how much money he spent on this, Jesus.
Wore a yukata for the first time. Thankfully, I was already kinda used to wearing a haori from when I cosplayed from Bleach, so putting this on was pretty simple. He would wake up the next morning and decide to stream Mario Golf from the hotel. Anyone want a Japan stream? Doing a cool...
Aw, I'm getting a vibe he had no one to talk to. Like, imagine you're just walking to work, like, going between the subway and your job, and you see this fucking, gaijin motherfucking weeb, otaku, just, like, posing, and, like, you just are like, ew. And then, like, he'd be like, ha, yeah, see, they love me over here. It's so different. The culture's so different and cool.
Little Japan stream talking about stuff so far. He just posted a new picture of him going to the Nintendo theme park on Twitter, and this might be one of the...
realize in hentai when girls do that, it's sort of a surrender?
The most unflattering pictures he has ever taken of himself.
You're basically describing yourself as a bottom, sir.
There's so much lint and little hairs on his shirt. His shirt is really low quality with his print already coming off. But he's going to the Nintendo park, so he had to make sure to wear a Nintendo-themed one. Some big food crumb in his beard that anyone who isn't blind would notice, and he used way too much hairspray. Or it could just be super greasy, but I refuse to believe that he goes out with his hair being that greasy. I mean, didn't he just go to a public bath? Anyway, Nintendo is obviously Chibi's biggest lifelong obsession. Daddy, I'm home. Wow, I can hardly tell who's who. This picture was pretty popular and got photoshopped into a number of things. I made a lot of Japanese friends while I've been here. And
why didn't you show any pictures of them?
Honestly, that's the coolest thing to me. I never thought I would make friends, let alone from Japan. I kinda want to get my hair dyed that color. I don't know, should I? Around the
Is that for
18th of January, he finally comes back. And so my Japan trip has officially come to a close. I will cherish these memories for a lifetime, and it just makes me that much more excited to return. All the new friends that I've made, the things I've seen, it's all...
Alright, you want to see a really cool Japanese travel video. Super Bunny Hop Japan. Look, Metal Gear Solid Escape Room, Japanese gaming restaurants, Japanese arcades, pachinko parlors, Japanese gaming bars. I'll mute him, just be on the safe side. Like he goes into like the nuance of the actual industry and how copyright law works. Apparently, I learned from this guy that former Japanese execs used to come to bars like his and play and even have events, and then they're the ones that got his original place like shut down. Yeah, I really like this guy's videos. They're great. They're great. He's big into philosophy and shit, but he's also like enjoys his gaming. Of course, karaoke. I wonder if we get to see any karaoke. So yeah, go and watch his stuff if you want to
Japan
see like
recap stream, TBH. Stay tuned. He probably meant to be announced. Look at him, already talking about going again. You must be thinking to yourself, there's no way that Chibi would blow $20,000 or so going to Japan twice in the same year. Well, you would be wrong.
Oh my god.
But we're not there yet. Adam would now begin telling everyone that he had been to Japan incessantly. OMG, it looks just like the one I got at the Pokemon.
That was a high school trope. Now kids are pushing 40 without being able to hold an interest in one partner. Hell, there are guys putting 40 who have never been touched, except by maybe a woman walking past them and very like politely putting their hands on their shoulders. You know that stereotype of it's not actually a stereotype of a guy who got a compliment 10 years ago holding on to it. I'll admit, every time I get complimented by a woman, it really, regardless of the context, it really does stick with me way more, because you just don't get it as often. That's why I try to compliment guys as much as possible, because if the women aren't gonna fucking do it, I'll do it.
On Center in Japan. Probably a bad time to tell you there's a Hello Kitty train in Japan, and I rode it. It's actually good. I couldn't get enough of takoyaki in Japan. So, I'm really struggling mentally at the moment. I'm struggling to sleep, to eat, struggling to self-care but forcing myself to do it. I have thoughts about not being here, but I'm not going to do anything. I'm just putting it out there, in case you think I'm quieter. I've been feeling that same way ever since I got back home. I want to travel again, but I'm not in a financial position to be able to...
I love how she's trying to explain why she's not putting out as much content. Because she's depressed and suicidal. And his response is to make it about him.
Do that right away. Well, he's been back for less than a week, and he's already pining for Japan again. And I'd imagine this girl would really prefer if he'd be quiet. Making it all about himself like always. New shoot comes out tomorrow. Chibi replies, I got a Toad hat while I was in Nintendo World, in your honor. Also, I got to meet him, and I told him to check out your stream sometime. He's a pretty fun guy, that Toad.
It's like he thinks Santa's real, you know? Saying that, on the grand scheme of things, this guy's kind of harmless, but he is fucking pathetic. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, women go into menopause around him.
Yeah, very original. I've been getting...
I blame 40-year-old virgin. 40-year-old virgin was made up as a joke, but it's still... There's still people like that. So, for the most part, I remember the character in it. He seemed kind of at peace when not getting laid. Sex is everywhere, and they can't get touched. No, and that's where the bitterness comes in. That's where the incels and shit, blackpilling and what have you. That's why I really like people like, I know, I tend to suck the man's dick, but Vosh really does go out of his way to be like, you don't have to act like this, you know? Especially because half the time when he's talking to incels, or Jake, he's also another good one. Like, the incels themselves aren't like, they don't look like Cyrax. They don't look like Cobes. They look normal. In some cases, pretty good looking. And they're just like, no woman wants me. No woman wants me. No woman wants me. Why would they? Why would they? They're all bitches, 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 bitches. You know, you can see the bubbling bile popping up like the river of slime. No, the exhibit slime in the courtroom scene. That's just all their hatred boiling up, and it's self-defeating. It's self-defeating and it's self-replicating. All the while, there's like the pickup artists and the black pillars and the MGTOWs, the Andrew Tates of the world, the Jordan Petersons of the world, the Joe Rogans of the world, who come in and just feed into it for their own, usually malicious ends. Sometimes for their just own senses of self-patheticness, like the Roosh V, for example. And it always ends up with them becoming Christian and becoming hardcore, extremely right-wing motherfuckers, and still not having any happiness and joy. It never brings them happiness and joy. But all the while, like, the root cause of them being alone is not being addressed. The lifestyles that we live, the atomization of it. Brazen, remember the video I sent from Kyrgyzstan? We cannot show it on stream. Kyrgyzstan is very aggressive with their copyright. But how is the world more angrier now? Is the world more divided now? And kind of, because of the way social media works, it's more advanced than our brains can handle. So we kind of just rationalize it as best we can, and in the process it becomes a them versus us. And when you're literally going up against women as this nebulous concept, and all women are this zeitgeist, gestalt mindset, this one overarching hive mind. No, that's not how women are. You clearly haven't been around women, because you put women into a room together and they've got their own shit, and it's very obvious, whether it's be turned out towards men, or they're eyeing each other up suspiciously, or they're having a great time, because they're people. They're not just this other thing. Women are people. Shocking take, I know. Yeah, I like Rogan, to be honest. I liked Rogan. He's kind of gone off the deep end now. He will just parrot anything he hears now. He used to be cool. Then again, so was Paul Zigo, and look what the fuck happened to him. I don't care about anything anymore. You're all just idiots. I'm gonna sit here and smoke and laugh as the world falls apart, even though I've got the means to help it. Well, we're all fucking objects to someone else, but we've had this conversation before. It's all starting to repeat. George Lucas say it's like poetry, it just rhymes. Ivermectin junkie.
Endless random spam calls, including some coming from Croatia. Well, I never answered any of the calls. And then I got another one I ignored. And
most of these people, like whether it be Cobes or Christian or like a lot of people I watch, they all seem to want the same thing: love. Even Kevin Joseph King used to just be always obsessed with Kim Kardashian. We used to date in high school. We used to date in college. Sure you did. Sure you did, buddy.
They left a really unsettling voicemail. They said, "We have your information now. You better unblock the people that are blocked in your chat." Then went on to make fun of me for spending $10K on the trip I took. They were saying things like, "We're only fucking with you because you deserve it. And you'll never get
Well, he was a bit of a sex pest, but I don't know if going on blackmailing him is a good idea.
rid of us." But yeah, I'm really freaked out. Last time I reported this to the cops, they didn't do shit.
Yeah.
This actually did happen because someone posted his number on Kiwi Farms. I'm not sure why doxing him is allowed in the first place if using the number isn't really. It is a mystery. I want to be friends with other women streamers, but most of y'all play Apex and scary games, and I don't want to be the one loser friend who wants to play Mario Kart.
Bullshit. Hell, Raisin, reach out to Kiwi on the street on the sticks. You play Mario Kart, don't you?
You've activated my bat signals. Loser and Mario Kart. Thus I arrive.
You thought that.
Okay, I know you have a Karen haircut, Chibi, but I don't think you count as a woman streamer. This is just the worst post to try to hit on someone on. Wow, I can't believe we both happen to be down here together. Want to talk about our childhood?
With these girls, it's kind of. He does a better job than Jared does, who just like, hello, beautiful. Hello, my beautiful flower. I love you, band. I hope that bitch dies in a freak accident, except it won't be freak, because I'll do it.
Trauma and become mentally
I made him too Chad.
Stable together? Mental stability? That's almost as much of a myth as Bigfoot, right? I know he's always trying to hit on them vaguely, but I don't even get why he says what he does a lot of the time. The most awkward part of taking pictures is figuring out where your hands are supposed to go. The Gundam models are really cool. I actually saw a really big Gundam statue when I was in Odaiba. It must have...
I was thinking that might have been Luna... Did Luna Linkra? Didn't she used to... Luna Lyra? Didn't she used to make Gundams on
50 feet tall.
Twitch?
Hey, did you guys know he went to Japan? All this happened in January, too. I would lay down my life for him. I went to the Japanese version.
Yeah, Paul used to be fucking dope. I have to say, I did like his, like, credit where it's due. There's a thing of him calling out, I think it's Bill Maher, when he had DeGrasse Tyson on. And he's right. Like he's right. Like, Bill just didn't adapt to the times and changing sensibilities. And instead he's become a tool of the right. So, and Neil deGrasse called him out, and Paul called him out, and yeah. And that makes it all the sadder, because Paul should be a natural ally for people. But the only thing he wants you to do is just go like, it's over, give up, laugh as it all falls apart. Dude, for fuck's sake.
Called Canopio
cool.
Cafe.
What the hell?
And I literally couldn't agree more. Everything from the atmosphere to the food was outstanding.
Just shouting at Ben Shapiro was a thing of beauty, you know?
Finally having purpose in life again. I don't care if you don't like me, because I'm liking me now. I'm winning this battle, whether you want me to or not. Chibi does generally have a cycle. He goes straight from posting about how badass he is and how well he's doing, and suddenly just has no friends and is depressed.
Yeah.
You can't imagine the smile on my face right now. I found a friend in one of the most unlikely places. And I couldn't be happier.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna weigh in and someone's gonna get mad because, duh, Twitter. I don't support JK, and I have no interest to play Hogwarts Legacy, but the witch hunting has to stop. Oh, witch hunting, I get it. That's hilarious, Chibi. Yes, JK Rowling is awful, but people have the right to do what they want. Going after trans people is just ridiculous.
Oh, that was when some trans people wanted to play Hogwarts Legacy for their own personal reasons. My response to that is the game just didn't look appealing. But yeah, JK's a cunt. She's not a cool person. And she's making life terrible for a lot of cool people out there. So yeah, go fuck her. But you couldn't boycott that shit if you tried. And they did try. It's stupid. Boycotts do not work except if it's on a local level or very specific cases. But that's why so many right-wing boycotts fail. Like, didn't Green Day recently call out and say, like, fuck MAGA? And they're like, we're not going to show up to any of their concerts, and then their concerts still sell out. Like,
man, whatever. You need someone to be upset about something or blow someone's opinion way out of proportion. You can always count on Twitter. People on here just are never happy.
True.
God, your eyes are so pretty, Joe. I'm jealous.
Oh.
How good would you say you are at Mario
he's
Kart?
Bisexual.
I still am stunned that this is some sort of a pickup line for him.
Hell, anything could be a pickup line.
Hey, baby, wanna go play with my Wii? They laugh at you.
They laugh at you. Wow, is that Walter's actual voice coming in for half a second?
Cooked food. What? It's called okonomiyaki. It's Japanese street food that is essentially a pancake with a bunch of stuff in it. Meat, cabbage, noodles, whatever you want.
Yeah.
And then after this, Adam felt the need to finally give his opinion on Hogwarts Legacy, a game that has fuck all to do with him. Apparently I can't fucking escape talk about the fucking wizard game anywhere, so I'll say this one thing. First off, if you buy or play the game, cool.
I saw more people complaining about Atomic Hearts and how they're connected to the Russian government than Hogwarts Legacy sort of backlash. It was there, but it wasn't that important, and now it's dropped off the radar. That's also another thing. Hogwarts Legacy and Starfield didn't get nominated for any gaming awards except for, I think, Steam Awards nominated Starfield. And people were, like, losing their shit.
Round.
Have this plates, please?
$10 toward the cause. Nice stream, Liv, my man.
Thank you so much, Billy Boy Blue. Very much appreciated. It is indeed going to go to a good place. Although that good place is right now simply PayPal. And I'm actually doing... I made a lot of promises to myself. Let's not call them New Year's resolutions. But just promises I'd do in the new year. And one of them is not just go out and immediately spend a bunch of money that I could maybe hold on to it until it can be good, and let it grow bigger and bigger so my plans can expand outwards further. Now, you guys were very cool last year. By the way, you're the first donation of this year, so I very much appreciate it. Yes, I think you are. No, you're not. Never mind. You're the first one I did sober on this channel. There's your participation trophy. But yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to the cash, and as that pile goes, don't let that number fill you up there, by the way. There's actually a bit more than that. And not thanks to you, there's a little bit more indeed. If nothing else, we'll be paid up for premium for the whole year now. We could maybe consider getting a very special guest on. I don't know how I 100% feel about it, but we also could do something. I almost have enough there now, I think, to get like a better camera. But if I save it more, and I save it more, and I save it more, and I save it more, God knows what we can end up with. So, yeah. Hell, I've almost got enough now for that Lego set. The was it the Concorde? I think that was 150. But I want to start with the the New York taxi cab. And before I do that, I got to renovate all this. So, thank you, man. Very much appreciated. It's going into the Bank of Lev, and it will stay safe as houses, which is very odd for me, because normally especially when I'm drunk and I'm looking like, oh, I'll buy this, I could do with this, and I'm left with like tons of games or shit I don't need. I really wish I could transfer that money into my bank account, though, to get this fucking ticket out of the way. Anyway, what was I saying before that? Very generous donation. Salted dog. Salted dag. I like salted dag. Yeah, like Starfield and Hogwarts Legacy, they got a lot of like pushback and shouting and like a part of the wider culture war, which fucking sucks. But guess what? The market spoke for itself. No one cares about Hogwarts Legacy because it was kind of underwhelming. And nobody cared about Starfield because it was very much underwhelming. Fuck's sake. It was more love to Baldur's. Plus, how could it compete with the relaunch of Cyberpunk, which made it the game that they promised on launch, with still a lot of problems? And how could they compete with Baldur's Gate 3? That English guy obsessed with pronouns, you can play as a transsexual a transsexual slut. You can just be a dick girl all day long. You can have a Glock. I don't mean the gun. We'll be shooting things. And there is a mod now for Baldur's Gate that give them all right guns. Hell yeah. When I get this computer running the way I want to, we'll be downloading that mod. Let's see a fucking fucking mind flayer deal with a Colt revolver.
Good for you. That's your choice to make. I'm not going to come after you or publicly humiliate you. What I will say is that your actions have consequences, so if you think that playing this game is a power move and that you're owning the libs, you're gonna live with that decision, like it or not.
This is a terrible angle to take,
Same way
man.
If you claim to be an ally for those who are trans or provide a safe space, you're no different and you will suffer the same consequences.
There's now been a growing argument for the past few years that people don't care if they're siding with like child rapists or people who want to like genocide the blacks. They just want to own the libs, and they'll outright state it. Remember that was it Kavanaugh? When he was up on sexual assault cases, and there was like this right-wing support group outside, and they were interviewing one of the kids there, and he was like, "I don't care if he did it. We just have to beat the libs." And I think that guy was a groiper too.
If you can handle those consequences, great. But just know that this isn't something people are going to overlook.
Just because we'll win
You're
the
making
Civil
a
War
conscious
doesn't mean
choice to play this game and support a bigoted
Ooh. Just like how I feel about the whole reactive punishment towards people acting up. It's because I could slam your head off into a wall till you stop making those terrible noises. Doesn't mean I should.
individual whose franchise only serves to keep her relevant and line her pockets so she can continue justifying spitting the ugly bile she does. And in 2 or 3 years, when this game eventually dies out, people may forget about the game, but they will remember the stance you took. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Or to put it bluntly, if you fuck around, you will find out. That is all.
I love Adam. You have no sense of intimidation. The only people who should be scared of you are like at high school parties and you're offering them a drink.
You may now return to your transphobic wizard game. Wow, how fucking judgy is this guy? I think most sane people aren't going to flip out because you played a video game. Life is too short to pass up things you really like. Imagine the creator of one of Adam's favorite series is outed as transphobic. Would he stop playing it? Fuck no, so I don't need his judgment. Also, he seems to think it's an online game. I don't even think it is. I do like how it hasn't even been a year, and everyone already probably forgot who played the game. Here's a belated Valentine's Day poem for you. Roses are red, violets are blue. Yeehaw. And no, I don't get it, as usual. I had no idea my trip to Japan would open the door to so many opportunities, and ones that didn't require streaming to find. My life looks so much brighter now. Okay, we're into March now, so I'm going to end this video by reading something that I forgot to read in the last one. After Chibi was kicked out of the Colossal Con Facebook group for sending weird, unsolicited nudes, he gave this anime character sounding speech about it. Just bear in mind what he did wrong while listening to this. I made a powerful post on Facebook, and I'm pinning this, so I never forget these words. We keep moving forward. Yes, what happened sucked. I wish it didn't happen. I could have handled it differently, etc. But as much
Mix
as I
it
wish
with
I could go
love.
back in time and fix it, it's in the past now, and I can't worry about it. So I'm putting out a declaration here and now. This goes out to anyone who has decided not to associate with me, anyone who's been relishing in my trauma, anyone who's lost faith in me along the way. This will be the last time you see me like this. I won't hide anymore. I won't run away.
I hate people who do that. And I know tons of people I really like who do that. People who are like, I'm done with this. I'm done. Hell, even as I say this, and this isn't a shock. Like Egghead, he says this so often. I'm done with it all. And then he's back like 10 minutes later. Now, when he was on stream a few weeks ago, a week ago or so, that was a very different type of I'm done. But, like, come on, man, you've been saying this for years. Would you just put up or shut up? And then he's talking about that, and I'm like, okay, that's not what I meant.
I'm gonna own up to the shit I did and make a fucking difference. And all those people out there that hate me, keep hating me. Because I'm gonna use that hate as fuel to push me to become better, stronger, and more mature. And one day you will see the difference
You
it
hear the
makes.
music playing in the background.
I won't say
when he's
sorry
saying
anymore
this.
either. What's done is done. So all I'm gonna say is, watch me. Because by the time I'm done, you won't even recognize.
There are no safe spaces. People should shop, dilute themselves in bad safety. Go to us. Hamas. Oh yeah. Question: how do I get refund for the COVID ride? Well, you simply tell the nanites to get out of your system. Oh, sorry, that's the vaccine. You haven't taken the vaccine. Because that's the only reason you're going to die. I saw this on the internet, so it must be true.
Recognize me anymore.
Now I wish I had like. I know exactly what I want to show. Nurse claims COVID vaccine. No, I didn't spell it right. Makes her magnetic. Remember this? She sticks it on her body to show that like she's staying here, right? It just
So
keeps
I just
falling
found
off
out
her.
something when I was on lunch, and I wanted to show it to you. We were talking about Dr. Tenpenny's testimony about magnetic vaccine crystals. So this is what I found out. So I have a key and a bobby pin here.
It even sounds like a Karen.
Explain to me why the key sticks to me. It sticks to my neck too.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, so if somebody can explain.
Let go of it. Go on, if it's magnetic.
Explain this, that would be great.
Well, it's not sticking to your body because you're not magnetic there, hon. You definitely have a magnetic personality.
Any questions?
Look at this. This is look at the Facebook group that this whole scene is. My God. Then again, like, we were pandered to in different ways than what they were claiming. Like, do you remember the banana bread era of COVID? You remember the everyone sing a song about COVID? You remember the toilet paper rush of COVID? Petrich Farms remembers. Grabbing my coffee. My coffee-fee. So I'd been down if banana bread could cure COVID. COVID. You know, I remember for a time, the South African health minister claimed that AIDS could be cured with beetroot. Oh, and the guy from Belarus, the dictator, he claims that, Poroshenko or whatever, he claimed that vodka could cure it. And you know what? Those were the good ones, because at least they were acknowledging the thing was real. Like, there were so many people who were like, it's not real, as they were dying. Like, you'd hear actual nurses claiming that, like, yeah, so I was holding this old woman's hand yesterday, and she was like, it's not real, I'm fine, and then she was dead 10 minutes later. If you want it to be real, that doesn't make it real. Like, Cobes isn't a world-famous artist. Well, how would you know? You don't have the means to play it. And how would you know? Oh god, we gotta watch that. And I was gonna say ooh, but it's a live stream. Ooh. And how would you know it's not out yet? Game's not out yet, just a trailer.
Dose of internet. This guy got the worst leg cramp possible after a workout.
Oh, I've had something similar to it, but never that bad.
It's like...
Oh, it happens sometimes when I'm anxious and trying to sleep. My feet. I kind of like pull my feet up like this all the time, and eventually they start like, well, they start cramping up.
Ugh.
Especially if I haven't worked out. There's a nanites in full swing, man.
Oh my god.
They're rechanging him to turn him into a trans person.
I won't
and
stop.
black.
God. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, sure. This is gonna end so well. Come on. Oh. I wasn't expecting that.
She was supposed to throw a coin behind her head into this fountain, but threw her phone instead.
Oh no. Oh, I did that years ago with a 20 on something. I had 20 quid in my pocket and I thought it was like a piece of like chewing gum paper, and I threw it out and I threw that into a fire. Oh. Right? Right? Oh, cause she's got. Oh no, she's not having that. She's not having that. Kitty, kitty, snap.
This guy's truck started to catch on fire, so he immediately went to a fire station. The truck was only on fire for a few seconds, so nobody got hurt, and the truck wasn't
He knew
severely
exactly where to drive to when he was close to it.
damaged.
It's like China. Nothing got damaged. I suppose none of the stuff got damaged, but the truck is fucked.
What are you doing, buddy?
An airplane. Oh fuck you! That's a
This
waste.
poor guy couldn't open his door.
I've had something sort of similar happening. Empty pack of smokes into a campfire, but it wasn't an empty pack. Empty cigs. I've got stash. It was fucking there. Oh no.
I don't think we're gonna get it, Laura.
Yeah. I like watching the ice buckle but not break. Nice.
Hi, I'm Anna. Do you want to build a snowman? Yeah. Okay. Do you want to build a snowman? No. Oh.
Even the kid is done with that song. Even the children are done with Frozen.
Imagine being gifted your own mugshot for Christmas.
Oh, hell yeah. I'd want that.
it off me, Mason. Mason, I don't want it on my neck. Mason, get it off.
Oh God, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. It's probably harmless. I don't care. Get it off. Ew, ew, ew.
Off. Get it off. Did you get it? I got it. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh God. Beautiful day for it. Frog!
For some reason, this makes me uncomfortable.
Here, I'll go the whole thing.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Someone's got some hairy legs. And I've got some hairy legs. I don't think I could pull that off.
I don't think he wants it.
He's such a chonker. Look at the chunk.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Very, very soon. Aww. I swear, she looks in that picture, she kind of looks a spitting image of someone I used to date. Very soon. I want to see if there's like an old thing that we haven't watched in a long while. Was Bogdan event new? No. I'm fine. I'm fine with Cobes for the rest of the evening, I think. I think we're all Cobes out. Gatsby, Jim Sterling. Egghead! We're already watching Egghead. We started with Egghead. Billy, extras. Ordinary Sausage is an obvious one, but we gotta leave him to the last. And I don't want to have anything. Oh, never mind. There's we got choices. All right, so but we'll leave him up. Daniel Larson. That's right. We didn't check in on Daniel Larson. If she's that new here, I don't want to watch a whole half-hour thing of him. And the counterfeit money. Okay.
Hello everybody, welcome to another video, yes indeed. So Dan
VTuber already off to a awkward start.
Danny Larson has been up to some not so great shenanigans, you know, he's hanging out with a bunch of loser rat bagging his plot armor past the
Thank you. So he got a bunch of money. His hair looks better than it was
Now,
anyway.
in most other scenarios, you know, whenever I first saw this, I was just like, no way. But, yeah, no, he was given $10,000 of counterfeit money, and you must be thinking, oh, what is Danny Larson going to do? Is he going to put it in the stock market? Maybe try and...
Okay, I don't need to steal for... I want to actually find Daniel Larson. Counterfeit money. Fake news, trying out the ice cream shop, watch that. Doesn't like security. Did we watch this one? Yeah, this is at the school if I no, that's at the school. Oh, it's the same place. Daniel Larson NYC 13. Yeah, the haircut. Fuck. He's in debt. I'm actually surprised he's in debt. I thought he was just homeless. Ah, well, we'll leave him. I'm getting angsty. I think the coffee's making me jumpy. This is why I should have like done a stream where I could do some workout. I suppose actually after we're done here, we'll watch some sausage and not sausage. And then, Freddy's lost a little bit of weight. Not that he was fat or anything, but he looks leaner. And then we will wrap up the evening. But first,
you is extraordinarily cringe, like this SCP weirdo that I'm about to unleash before your eyes. But I want you to take this as
do my arm workouts after this at least.
Inspirational motivator, because somehow
This goober was able to get into a serious relationship for the last 7 months. And if he can do it, anybody can. All right, now let's begin our journey. This is a 26-year-old.
We'll save that for Sunday. Because don't forget, Bearded Rambling's back.
Woman communicating with her 29-year-old boyfriend. Now, the previous night they had an argument, which we'll get into in a moment because it's crucial to the lore here of what unfolds. Now, this is the next day. She says, had some honey chicken with rice and broccoli from blank. How about you? He responds with a Naruto gif, which is already an incredible start here, and goes, that sounds good. I had a muffin and cheese lol, by the way. The call yesterday really sucked, but the New Year's Eve call was very nice. She says, I know lol. And then for some reason he decides to pour salt in the wound. He just digs the knife a little deeper, letting her know that it was probably the worst call he's had, lol. To which she responds, alrighty. Well, that makes me feel great. I'm heading to bed. Love you, good night. For some reason he thought it was a good idea just to remind her how much he disliked talking to her last night about what they were discussing. Oh man, that call last night, that was the pits. Jesus Christ, am I right, you fucking harpy? Last night's call was horrible. The New Year's Eve call was a little bit better,
I can't say I like his henna tattoo. It looks like a henna tattoo, and it might be, but I think it's like a legit one.
It's gracious. Heavens to Betsy. The call before that,
the other one's better.
Fucking atrocious. And then he'll probably drop another Naruto gif. This time it's like an Itachi one casting a genjutsu. Don't ever do it again. But anyway, the argument they had on the call before these text messages was about her mentioning that she might want to try shrooms at some point. It was basically talking about drugs and how she's not interested in drugs, but the only one she has even an iota of interest in trying is shrooms like one time. And he took a very hard stance against that. Like it was like he was a fucking DEA agent here. I'll drop the information right here if you want to pause and read it.
Holy shit. I didn't know we were getting a second Walter video in.
But the gist of it is, she mentioned that shrooms at least sounded somewhat interesting to try at some point, though she was never really being serious about it, and if she ever did want to try it, she said that she would talk to him about it first before doing anything. It wasn't going anywhere, and eventually she just said, you're right, I'm wrong, sorry, and tried to move on from the whole conversation. But it looks like that was never in the cards. It's weighed heavy on the mind of her boyfriend, who brings it up out of the blue again, just to remind her how awful the conversation was. In the follow-up message, he decides to just go whole hog and let it all hang out here to just reignite this argument. He says, yes, I say wrong stuff to you sometimes. I know I make mistakes, but not this time. I stand by what I said yesterday, and this time you were in the wrong. But I'm heading to bed. I love you. Good night. And she reminds him, like, hey, we fully discussed this last night. There was no reason to bring it up again except to attempt to make me feel bad. Just because you're in a bad mood doesn't mean you should try to bring me down with you. She's 100% right. They had already discussed it.
I would have just left it unread, turned my phone off, gone to bed, and when I woke up, I would have started a phone call with him. And then I would have, when he showed up, I would have my friend next to me. And she'd be like, we need to talk about how you acted last night, because what the hell, man? And he'd be kind of put on the back foot, and he'd get defensive, but this is what I'm saying with the browbeating. Browbeating's much better than the actual beating. And if he tries to flee, maybe they'll even like get his friends to come over and go like, hey man, can we talk about what a piece of shit you've been? I've seen the whole conversation. Like, no matter how many ways he turns, he can't escape it. He has to face it. Even if he closes his eyes, you open them up and force him to confront it. And then afterwards, he'll never do it again, right? Wrong. That's not how people work. That's how I want it.
There is no reason to keep doing this again, this song and dance. Just let it be. But he just can't do that. I know, but this is serious shit. And then he censors the word shit.
Wow, is this guy like 17? No, he's 23. Is he like a Christian? Like, is he like one of those annoying Baptist sort of super conservative Christians? Are they Mormon? Oh no.
He puts stars on his swear word like he's a 12-year-old in Twitch chat that has the language filter on. This is a 29-year-old man who is censoring the word shit. And we've only just begun with the exceptionally wacky stylings.
Alright, I'm going to say this, sir. I'm going to throw out this suggestion early. He doesn't like the idea of her doing shrooms because she'll have control over a part of her life that he can't follow.
Of this 29-year-old fucking goober. If you use any substitute, I am done with you. And I'm sorry I say this because I care about you too much, and you're much worth more. And you're much worth more. I don't, that's all over the place. I think he was just so angry. I mean, he dropped the word shit. You could tell his temper was flaring up.
No.
He used a naughty
Gosh
word.
Darn
So
it.
I think he was just scrambling to say words in a panic. And then
Be very, very careful how you say that word.
she just goes, I'm not talking about this. It's fine if you don't have the mouth of a sailor, but why censor it? Just don't even use the word. You could have said poop. This is some serious poop.
Metal Monkey doesn't swear. He watches tons of shit that has swearing in it. He doesn't swear all that much. In fact, I think I've heard him say the word crap once, and I've known him for over a decade now.
Milady, you're talking about drugs.
He is kind of a level of cringe, I will admit, but he's incredibly successful at it. And he is into things that I find interesting. Like, he's into incels and lolcows and pickup artists and all that. Same as me. If I could get at the source directly, I would. But I'd have to find, like, the links where he got them from and all that shit prior.
Acceptable. Why even bother censoring yourself? Binge. And we've only just begun. She says there's no reason to go over this again. We talked about it. It's over. Drop it. Really just trying her best to...
I mean, look at the numbers going up as I've started.
Move on from this because it's only going to get worse. But he...
Not to say the guy isn't cringe, even though he's making tons of views and shit. But he does tap into things that I find interesting. Like, obviously gaming and movies and anime and all that shit. But then you've also got stuff like this, or cooking. He's talked about Cobes a few times. I like his trips around places. Like, I hear his comic is way better than anything that, like, Eric July could put out.
He's already too deep. He's already made his bed, and it's time to piss his pants in it.
And I love him.
Okay, but promised me you want...
was it like a 2019 guy or something?
Do it, and I will drop the whole thing. She again reminds him, I already fucking told you I wouldn't do anything without talking to you first. Leave it alone. I'm done with this conversation. But it's just not registering in his mind. His neurons are just firing, and he's going into flight or fight mode, and he's fighting his own demons here. Don't get angry at me just because you had a drug problem in past. That's not my problem. That's your problem.
This reminds me of a guy who... I watched this years ago. There was this woman who was like this very conservative, very sheltered man was interested in dating and marrying this woman, and she didn't find him interesting, so she kind of put him aside, and he got so desperate that he had his mother send her messages, until eventually she threatened to get the law involved for stalking to both of them. And as it turns out, he lived with her in a one-bedroom apartment. They were like Southerners who came up to like California or something like that. And they were very sort of stuck in there. Just a bit of Southern hospitality. And she's like, yeah. And instead of her like altering the text or whatever, she just has the clips play and she's looking at the camera. Like, I have a feeling that, like, he lives with mother, you know?
Which is a crazy fucking thing to
not live with her mom, because mom would be like a human being. Mother is kind of a Bates Motel vibe, you know?
Say to your significant other, Jesus. And she goes, bro, you're being dense right now. Just shut up and leave it alone. This isn't a conversation we had over text, and we already talked about it on the...
I'm not a Charlie simp. I'm a Charlie... Shut up.
Phone, just drop it, dude. Now, if you pause to read the explanation for the context around these messages, you'll know that the drug problem he's referring to is her smoking weed when she was 19, and the one time she tried cocaine. That's the drug problem to this guy. He speaks as if he's like a 14-year-old boy who just had a class on Dare, and now he is scared. He can't sleep anymore. He has to go to bed with one eye open and Narcan on the dresser next to him, just in case a burglar comes in and tries to force him to OD on drugs. Like drugs are out to get him and everyone he cares about. And
if I ever like had a kid who was like, you know, I found out that they were incredibly paranoid about drugs, I'd sit them down and be like, son, remember what I said about how people want to lie to you? That includes the government. And then I'd take them out of class for a week and drive them around like friends and family who have all taken drugs, who are all really sane and normal. And then I'd drive them back. They wouldn't try drugs. They were like, see? Like, I can talk to my friends who were, even my friends who were like former addicts who like got off it. They'd be like, yeah, I used to be a raging alcoholic. Not now. I don't care if you drink. I mean, your dad's drinking right now. I'm just over going like, hi. Because they get to hear about how, yeah, drugs can be bad. They can be fucking destructive as hell. But I don't like the idea of my child ever being like a fucking rat for like a drug enforcement agency, because they're never going to go after like the people who matter. They're always going to go after some poor kid on the corner selling a little bit of weed or a little bit of fucking coke to, you know, have any money because they can't find work.
Just keeps spiraling. You have to change that blank. He's literally beeping himself with a sensor. You have to change that beep, stupid attitude. And I'm not your beep, bro. And I'm not your beep, dude. Maybe that's why wow, that's hard to read. The grammatical catastrophe that he's unleashed upon my eyes is really fucking
Look,
with
fucking
my...
X. You see, you're it's not, there's fuck. There's the different one. I think maybe also because this woman had more of a life than he did. Now I've had to experience that myself. My first girlfriend had no life whatsoever, and I was really starting to come into my own, and she did not like that, and I was not having it back, and it just ended being this obsessive clinginess that I just couldn't take anymore. I needed my own time.
I'm not your beep, dude. Maybe that's what you'll call your beep friends. I don't give a beep. I'm not your beep friend. I'm not your beep. X's beep. Remember
that picture of like, I am a surgeon, that dude, I'm picturing that's what he looks like with like snot running down his face and like
that. Like, what?
And I bet he calls himself an alpha because he's got a girlfriend. He doesn't
This
seem
is
to have
the
a
most
girlfriend anymore.
childish text message I've ever seen in my life. It's like a kid melting down on League of Legends. This is a 29-year-old man. And he's speaking
this
like
is where I actually be okay with this guy getting doxxed. I want him to be confronted with the internet mocking and shaming him.
He's a fucking boy. He's a baby boy. Why is he censoring his texts like this? Oh, it's so awful. It's so bad. I can't even parse what he's trying to say with his last statement there at the end. I'm not your fucking friend, which is, again, a wild thing to say to your significant other. You're supposed to be their best friend, basically. That's the whole point of being in the relationship, but whatever. But this is where it gets extraordinarily confusing. And I'm not your fucking ex's blank. Remember that. Your ex is what? Your ex is fuck? Remember that?
I'm not your rags ex's fuck. Yeah, no, there's no way of... I'm not your blank ex's blank, remember that. You see, exes, again. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. No, no.
Is that what he's saying? I don't know. What does that mean? And she says, I don't know what your problem is, but directing at me is not going to help. I'm not talking about this. I'm done responding for the night. Have a good one. And he just goes, we done. If you keep going. So full-blown caveman mode now. I will drop it now. Anyway, how's your day? from all of this into like immediately de-aggroing like an NPC in a video game, and he's like, "Oh, so how's your day?
Someone casted calm on him.
You have a good day today?" I bet you did. I bet it's better now that you're talking to me, right?
Look at this
And
entitled
then her response
asshole.
is, "It was better before you started this."
I know girls who, dealing with this, their response would be going out and like trying fentanyl just to own him. That's bad. But this is a case where, while she's dumb to do that, he'd still be a piece of shit for doing this in the first place. See, context is key. If she goes off now and gets fucking blottoed on, like, puffing paint, well, that's her stupid response to it, but, dude, what is your fucking problem? You do go to therapy, right? Not couples therapy.
And then that once again sends him off. Well, that's your problem.
Clearly,
I
'cause
just
they're
don't
not
want to
communicating.
crackhead girlfriend, and please don't call me bro. I'm not your stupid friends. What the crackhead girlfriend? What are you talking about? She mentioned that the only drug she'd be interested in trying is shrooms, and she wouldn't even actually do it because she doesn't have a real interest. That's just the only one that even sounded somewhat appealing. He's lost his marbles. He's off his gourd for this.
I do admit I do need to find this shit myself. I always rely on third parties, you know, Walter, August the Duck, and shit like that. It's just, it's really easy. I don't want to go and research my own shit.
She's like, just go to bed. You need a nap. You're not you when you're tired. And then he hits her with like a threat. It'll be really funny when you're 6 feet under. And she goes, oh boy, here we go again. And he says, anyway, enough of this. Now I think he's referring to, you know, if you try drugs, you're dead instantly. You'll instantly die if a drug touches us. He's tastefully censored all of them for us. Clearly don't respect me. You think I'm a joke when I'm saying the truth. I wish just once you just listen to me. I think you're a joke, buddy. I'll say it. She won't, but I will. I think you are fucking cringe incarnate. She says, I'm listening. I'm just tired of you repeating it over and over when this whole thing was finished last night. Of course I don't want to hear it again. I dropped it. You should too. Leave it alone. And then he tries to play the saint again, like he's just looking out for her and it's all for her benefit. He's the angel. You know I say this because you are very important to me. Maybe no one tells you this, but I'm the first to tell you, and I always stick with my words. That's what I have to say, and I'm sorry if you hurt, but I had to say it. What a fucking hero. There's better ways of saying it, and apparently you'd already had this conversation the night before, and everything was settled then, but you just keep going. And she said, you didn't have to say it, lol, but okay, whatever makes you feel good. And now the demon comes back out again.
Yeah.
Fuck do that. Beep attitude. I'm telling you, if you keep doing this, I'm trying to be understanding, but you give me beep disrespect. Answer. I'm done with you. Fuck off. This mumbo jumbo nonsense. Like, it's the episode of SpongeBob with the sailor words, basically, and he's censoring it in the text. It's so awful. And she goes, just remember, you brought this up, you started, I told you I wasn't talking about it anymore, but you're pushing it, I don't know what else to tell you. She is trying so hard just to move on from this. Like, just give it up. Just stop. Why does he keep going? Just stop. And then he drops another extremely
I would love if this guy made a response video to Charlie. Like, and he's like that weirdo kid who was like saying like, I'm not a pedophile, who was like obsessed with who was obsessed with getting Ben and Billy to pay attention to them. And like I asked Ben, could you take him off my hands? He's like, dude, I'm not fucking touching that. He's your problem. You want to bring him into your place? I'm like, I fucking booted him.
Nasty insult, saying, no wonder your friend left you and your exes left you. What a huge piece of shit. Just a horrible thing to say to anyone, let alone the person you are dating. And then she just goes, ouch, yeah, fuck you. And then he comes back with another confusing head scratcher. I was ready to drop it, but you keep fuck give me, bitch, just stop now. What am I reading? What is that sentence? Oh, man. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. And then he's like, ooh, that wasn't nice and I'm sorry. So he has an immediate change of heart within 2 minutes.
So this
and then he's
like,
he goes full.
So this guy clearly has like bipolar issues or some shit, right?
Apology mode.
Look at the difference in time. Like 1 minute, 2 minutes, like
here to try and save this, even though it's unsalvageable. This is where the relationship should end 100%. He goes, I'm sorry for being an beep. I should have never said that. That was my fault. I really apologize. And thankfully she shoots that garbage down. I really don't want to hear from you. Good night. And then he tries again to go really sweet talking, like, oh no, it's all a misunderstanding. Baby, I'm really sorry. That part I said, I didn't mean it. I'm really sorry. Anyway, baby, I'm so sorry. I should have thought more about your feelings, and at that time I wasn't thinking, in that part I said was really not nice, but I love you. So he signs off with yet another completely incomprehensible needed to be, censored, because he's a classy guy. She is planning on leaving him, according to the comments, I think. She said she's not going to give him another chance to show this side of him, which is good because this relationship shouldn't...
Well, it's not very hard just to end a relationship. Even if you're living with the person, you can still be like, yeah, I'm ending this relationship. I think we're done. We'll sleep on different beds. You can take the bed if it makes you feel good. But if you touch me, I'm going to get the police on you. In any way, we're done. Like, I'll be leaving the house as soon as I get my stuff together, and that's the end of it. Doesn't have to be a like a divorce, but I don't like those people who just sort of like threaten to leave. Just go. Anyway, this guy is another case of entitlement made manifest. I just want to find the text here. Look at this. Why does my computer do this? Why? Go. Quality, so I can read it. Drug problem, was 18. Generally don't understand what brought it back up. Got so nasty. No, I wasn't being too kind either. No, you were being fine. But I was aggravated because I didn't want to hash it out, especially over the text. Also, you'd know, right, you could pump heroin in your arms. I wouldn't want to be around you doing it, but you could do it. Don't pump heroin in your arms. And shrooms, I'm very pro shrooms. I'd be right there. Not taken serious enough regardless. I don't feel like I should provoke this extreme of a response. No, it shouldn't have. That's only 7 months too. Yeah, no. Weird. He's a weird boy. So, yeah, it's time for the snozzage. Time for the snozzage. Then I think I'm gonna go and take the rest of the pasta and throw it back onto the pan with some new sauces. And then that's me for my diet-free day. One thing I'll be having for the rest of the evening is probably tea, because I've hit my coffee limit. So, let's see. Taco pizza sausage, because it's a sausage, and a non-sausage, which should be the French fry mystery sauce.
I have a problem. Someone mixed mayonnaise and ketchup, so we're done with sauces for French fries now. Gonna start things off with a Vienna sausage base.
Raisins. Apple juice.
Half a bag of Cheetos Puffs.
Puffs.
Fruit snacks.
Fruit.
A heaping helping of peanut butter. Soy sauce. Fish sauce. Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire. You can't even say it, man. Worcestershire.
Blueberries.
Oh, not the blueberries.
Chicago-style neon green relish. A sneeze of pepper. And a whole onion.
Oh, not even
thick sauce. It's getting too thick. How about a little Diet Coke to even that out?
Are you sure you don't want to put in some fucking Doritos?
And this would be it. You need time for the onion to work its magic.
Oh my god.
Now
oh
we're
my
ready
god.
to do whatever it is we're doing. Oh my God, it smells like a bar bathroom. And then, of course, it's just this won't fit. And then, of course, it's just a simple matter of plopping it on. I guess I shouldn't be so surprised by the color. Here we go!
I will say this, at least he blended it so it'll be texturally even.
Oh! It is not bad in the slightest sense of the word. It's sweet, it's sour, it's hot, it's brown. My only criticism of this is that perhaps we used
it looks like really crappy gravy.
A little bit too much peanut butter, but everything else, I wouldn't change a thing. Mrs. Sausage, you want to try one of these? No. Okay. So I'm going to have to give the
So I'm
French
getting a divorce.
I don't even know what to call this. Mystery sauce. I'm going to have to give the new French fry mystery sauce a 5 out of 5.
Really? I wouldn't have given it a 5 out of 5. I'd have probably given it a 4 out of 5, but I wouldn't have started in the first place. That was some odd choices there from Sausage Boy. Alright. Last call.
Well, hey there, folks.
Don't forget, next week we will need some content for both Sunday and Wednesday. Now, I don't think I'll give you guys a stream quite the same way on the 17th because the 18th is my birthday. But we shall see. What I might do is I might give you guys like... What I could do is maybe give you like a big collection of streams over the course of the 17th and the 18th. With the 17th being like gaming and the 18th being shit like this.
And, well...
With breaks for sleeping. Because if I can't have a party here, we can have a party by pooling as many people in as possible.
Welcome back, I guess. Here we have Tony Baloney's famous taco pizza, suggested to me by this guy. So here we have chicken, here we have perhaps beef, perhaps pork, and here we have perhaps beef, perhaps pork as well. You know, the tacos just come right out. Here's a plain cheese pizza. So what we're gonna do,
The pizza's pretty underwhelming. You've just put some crappy tacos over a crappy pizza. I mean, you could have a superior version of this, but I mean, that'd be more of a Jake thing, or maybe Babish.
We'll throw it in the oven for 10 minutes to heat it up, and then we're gonna eat this pizza. Well, no, we're gonna grind it up actually. All right, it looks functionally the same, but we still have to dress it up. What is this stuff? I have no idea. I can't even venture a guess, really. The taste is undefinable. Here's what it's supposed to look like, and here's mine. These pizzas are $55 a piece, so, you know...
What? Fuck me in a half shell, turtle power. What the hell is that?
It better be good. And we'll give this one the old test try. Now that's a good pizza. It's kind of worth the price. Just that. Just kind of keep getting them in there.
I mean,
goes down
if it works,
smooth.
it works. It really doesn't look like it does.
It looks like hamster bedding.
It kind of
does.
does.
Blinded me with sausage. In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage!
Let's motherfucking go. I imagine it's gonna taste good, but it'll probably burst.
Well, alright, that'll about do it. It's not the most symmetrical sausage, but it'll do. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist.
Will it blow?
This guy! And thank you so much for getting rid of all that annoying yellow ink in my printer. This Will It Blow is brought to you by B.
Brought to me by nothing, except for the fact that after I'm done, I need to go to the toilet. But I imagine after he's eaten this, he needs to go to the toilet too. Let's hurry it up.
Hello?
Yeah.
Nothing really to write home about. I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 2 Mark Ruffalos. Here we go!
Burst? Oh!
Well, alright, that looks pretty done to me. Look at all that grease. Let's open it up.
I like the color, and apparently it tastes good, and I imagine it smells good. So I don't know. It's still 55 quid.
See how we did.
Maybe about 50 euro.
Looks partially flavorless and partially delightful. Okay, here we go. Unfortunately, I think that my visual analysis was correct. It's partially flavorful and partially muted in flavors. So a little disappointing.
So yeah, it's not even able to stand on its own.
As the sausage is as itself. Here we go again. A little bit better. There was just so much bread in there that it took out most of the flavor of the taco pizza. It gets helped a little bit with the sauce, but not by much. It's crispy on the outside, but mushy on the inside. So I'm gonna have to give the Tony Baloney's taco pizza a 3.5 out of 5.
Disappointing.
Bop, bop,
Cheshire
bop,
Cat
bop.
sausage.
Smells like, mostly like pizza and some undefinable scent that I can't quite put my finger on. How much plastic wrap do you need?
Alright. Yeah. I think that's us. We've been streaming now for how many hours? Many a moon. Yeah, so much bread. Way too much bread. Hey, thanks so much everyone for the likes. Still there. So pop the music on to say goodbye to you. So, this was a fun one. Thank you so much for the donation there, Billy Boy Blue. Very much appreciated. And I will be back. What's my schedule say? Homeworld, Dares of Carrick. Maybe we can finish it. That'd be pretty dope. So that'll be tomorrow. That'll be today. Well, yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. It'll be today. I want to thank everyone who showed up. Everyone who shows up in the future. That, of course, is over on Twitch. And if you go and subscribe over on Twitch, you have to join our watch party. And if you do it before the end of the month, before the 18th, I should say, you get to choose the next one. Then Friday we have Age of Empires 2. I kind of have that there as filler. Then I have a generic YouTube stream. I'm not really feeling that now, so I'll probably give you another game. And then Bearded Ramblings. Okay. Well. Yeah. And don't forget to join our Discord, because then you get to join our watch party. Yeah. I'll be back. I might even take Saturday off. I shouldn't stream every day, for Christ's sake. But yeah, this was a good one. This week is the easy week. If I'm feeling angsty next week, oof. You'll know that Daddy wants a monkey off my back. But no, I should be okay. I went 6 months once without a sip. I was just bored, honestly. But if I last until the 18th, I'll be very proud of myself. And that goes doubly so for my diet, which has been going great so far. I got a bunch of rice, a bunch of black beans, a bunch of oatmeal, some orange juice, and some tuna. You need yourself some protein. But also, I've got some cream cheese left over from tonight. And Metal Monkey gave me, he had like half a pan of bread left, so I'll have some cheese on toast tomorrow. Because I'm not going to beat myself up. Oh no, cheese on toast. Just because it's the spread stuff, so. Not the end of the world. But later on today, I will be hopping on the treadmill, so I'll probably have some more coffee. Probably will need it too. Right. Well, as I never really know how to end these, I will simply say it has been a delight. And I really do have hope for 2024. And it's been actually off to a good start. We have our downs. Absolutely we'll have our downs. But we'll have our ups. Hell yeah. That's what I'm looking for. And those beautiful spots in between. So if you stick with me, I'll stick with you. Till then, take care, and I'll see you around. Later.